Okay, I'm recording. I just can't stand strawberries IRL. I find strawberries are pretty mid IRL usually. Like, I like them in my mind and then I eat one and I'm like, ew, that's watery and gross. Okay, 5 strawberries remain. I could figure out what the fuck is going on. The problem, I don't know where it is. I know there is an strawberry in Farewell somewhere. I don't know where. I would go for it if I had any clue. I think it's in Farewell Farewell. I'm pretty sure someone told me it was right near the end somewhere in the horrible endless room. Some secrets throughout, we can replay a secret hunt. I'm not replaying Farewell. It took a whole stream. I'm not just gonna casually go through it. But I'll look for... I would look for... If the game would narrow it down for me, I would look. But it isn't doing that, which I think is very harsh. Very cruel. Very cruel. So it's either that or 6B. The golden for 6B is not something I'm going to turn out in one stream. I would rather deal with this if I'm so real with you. But I have no idea where it is, so fuck it. Oh, not exactly how I wanted to do that. Apologies, it's been a while. Hey, look, I made it through our room. Yeah. Yeah. I think I already outdid all of our expectations. Okay, I think that's right. Let me tell you, I haven't played Celeste in 2 weeks. This is not where to pick it back up. Do you know what I mean? Fuck. There we go. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, that room's not actually that bad. Wait, that won't line up. Hold on, can I just... I don't think so. Maybe if I jump at the highest point. No, okay, that's too high. That feels like it will work, but it's not intended. Because it's, I think harder than doing it normally. Yeah, it does work, though. If you can get it to line up, it's actually easier. Feels like something... Just watch 80% speedrun VOD for strats. I haven't needed strats so far, you know? I figured everything out myself. Except, 1A dashless. But that feels... excusable, you know? Bruh. genuinely wondered if 7B is easier. Like, I know we've done them all in order up to this point, but this is, yeah, I didn't... I'm gonna look at 7B. 6B is just such a horrible mess of bumpers. And I don't want to be there. Let's at least analyze 7B, right? Oh, you actually can't wall bounce off of that, it kills you. Cruel. Cruel if true. Lottie! Alright. Yeah, not supposed to know wall bounces. It makes- I see, like... I see wall, I think wall bounce. But yeah. Okay, that room's easy if you just don't panic. So is that one. Oh, I thought we were done. Okay. Checkpoint 1, very easy. Which is a huge step up over 6B, where checkpoint 1 made me want to tear my face off. Wait, that won't work. Oh no, it will work. Rhombus Azumis. Jump out. No, jump away. Not that far. That's pushing it. No, wait, no, hold on, what? Okay. Don't dash there. Second half farewell these 15 hearts guarantees you see the 7B wall bounce tutorial, yet it still gives you a way clearer tutorial section unless you gate skip. I don't know if it's coherent game design. Yeah, farewell gave you like a really nice wall bounce and wave dash tutorial, but then immediately thrust you into the deep end. It's not meant to be a diagonal. Ah! Da, 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 da. No. grab that wall. Okay. A lot going on in this room. Okay. Where am I even going? Good question. Not here. Okay. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Aha! That makes it line up. There we go. Me. Grab that. Side. I don't know why we're giving binoculars here. This section looks really easy. Yeah. Did not need binoculars for that. Oh, that section's horrible! Okay. I don't think I can... No. Okay. Even if I got all the way back down, there was no way I could have saved it because Battling was gone. This is gonna take a few goes. Oh shit. I had it. By the way, that won't work. Damn, I don't even know what that is. I feel like I could read the rest of the message, but it won't make any sense to me. How is everyone today? There we go. It's easy enough if you take it slowly. Okay, so checkpoint 2 had a couple of problem areas that definitely need to be looked at, but it really wasn't that bad. Dash down. God, that's gross. No, you have to go down. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Nah. You're playing a game of chicken with the wall. Oh, I didn't mean to go diagonally there. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Jump out of it, dash up left, grab it. Oh shit, that's tight. Okay. I actually had that. Panicked. Okay. Ah! There's surely a way you can just... Yeah, hold on. That's definitely doable. Okay. There we go. 5 strawberries of fun. I mean, 6B was so fun that I thought I'd save it for later. How do? Like that. Was overthinking that massively. Nice. Okay, that room's fine. Room before is way harder. Oh, and that's it for that checkpoint. Huh. Okay. Oh, should have grabbed that wall. So checkpoint 1 is like free. Checkpoint 2 has a couple of rooms that I think I'm going to need to practice a few times. Just to get them, like, down. Checkpoint 3, by the looks of it, has an problem room. And then everything else is pretty much fine. Okay. I feel like 7B is not that bad, it's just long. Well, okay, let's not talk too quickly there. I really hate that this level has a beat in the music, and it's not the beat that the Dust Bunny moves at. Like, he's so out of sync. Horrible. Yeah. Okay. Just need to time this. Right. This is gonna get me killed a lot. I can already tell. You going this down? Yes, I think so. Yeah, like that, okay. Come on, figure it out. Okay, that worked, but I want to do it again. It's as soon as it goes down. Okay, you gotta get your diagonals. Lottie, what did I just say? Okay. Oh cool, it's like a remake of that one room I loved so much. I think I'm dead. No, we're good. We're still in it. This is horrible. Hello, Miss Charlotte, I missed you. I streamed yesterday. I'm sorry to hear about the withdrawal symptoms. Can I salvage this in any way, shape, or form? Ah, I could have if I just fell. I overthinked it. Surprisingly like the chapter 3 checkpoint 7B. I'm happy for you. To be honest, I do like it, right? Like, it's not horrible or anything, it's just I don't want to have to do it with a golden. Hi, hello, vibin'. Just get the rhythms down, it's satisfying to go through. I don't know if I believe you. What was that? Okay, what if I just go... Okay, hold on. Idea. Go right away. That doesn't work! That's so upsetting! Right. Yeah, you have to time it when they're in the middle. That's so sad! I don't think I can do anything from this position. Get the right cycles, it really is not very hard at all. I need to figure them out is the issue. I blanked on the fact that goes all the way around. Okay. Oh, careful. Okay. Did not get the spring jump I was kind of looking for. Down, up. Lottie! No! Okay, come on. No. That's not how springs work. Okay. Wow, I scuppered that, didn't I? Scuppered that right up. Okay. Okay. Right, I got it. It was scuffed from start to finish. Okay. So the chapter 3 checkpoint definitely needs a lot of practice, is what I'm getting here. Oh. That felt rude. When When do you go here? Is it when it goes up? No. So it's when it goes down. That's somehow also wrong. When it's going down. I totally forgot where the spring was. Any chance of this room, you just go. Big fan of the rooms where you just go. Big fan, big fan. Okay. So there was one room that was a nightmare in the Chapter 3 checkpoint, but the rest of it still needs practice. That one is probably going to need the most practice out of the entire level, if I'm honest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you're lucky. Nah, I think regardless of difficulty, it will need the most. Just because of how weirdly inept I am with the dust bunnies. Rah! Okay. This looks like nonsense. I'm pretty sure that this does line up. Never mind, it stops lining up there. Okay. That's when I need it to line up the most, so, you know. Oh, never mind, it totally does. Last checkpoint is pretty tight. Ugh. Let's pretend it's not, right? Okay, that room's fine, just don't be dumb. Balls? Balls. Always with the balls. Oh, okay. What in the hell is that? For the most part though, this checkpoint seems to be absolutely fine. That jump's horrible. Okay. There's only one hard jump in that room, and it really is just learning where to go. So that's fine. Their temple's probably fine. Ooh. You say back in 4A you'd quit if there was a screen with both wind and clouds. I mean, there were screens with wind and clouds in 4A, weren't there? What am I even doing in this room? Like, that's a real fucking question right here. I think... that... Oh, go all the way up. Okay, I get it. Boink. Close, close. Don't wall bounce. Okay. Oh, I missed it! Madeline Celeste, that was very foolish of you. And that was on me. I mean, again, I do feel the need to say this every time. They're all on me. Yeah, it's too slow. Ah. Okay. 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 Oh, and that's the whole Mirror Temple. So basically, this room, practice it, Mirror Temple done. What the fuck is this? Okay. Shouldn't the Mirror Temple's just too embarrassed to admit that it knows its hardest mechanic is carrying Theo? Which isn't really technically a part of the Mirror Temple. Yeah, okay. One room in the Mirror Temple is hard. Oh god, and then you're at the... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, 7B. Not that bad, actually. Okay. Seven B is not too bad. I really expect it to be so much worse. I'm definitely going to need to practice the checkpoint 3 section a lot, but there's probably going to be like some really nasty stuff at the end here. Because there was really nasty stuff at the end of Vanilla Chapter 7. Okay. Okay, that's just... that's just rude. That's just rude as fuck. Ooh. Just haven't gotten around to golden yet. My best is 1 death and furthest to like 10. So I know I'm in for a rough one. Maybe I should just go hunting for secrets in chapter 9. Okay, too high. Float. Ah. I have to go straight left. Ooh. No, hold on. You do have to go diagonally. Yeah. Yikes. What the fuck is that? No. Miss me with that nonsense. What is that? Oh, and look who it is! Clouds and wind. Okay. I don't really... I'm trying to just look over on the right. I can fall down, but then don't I need a... No, okay. You use both dashes here. Which is good, because I could not for the life of me figure out how you would get through that with only one. Ah. Can't get through it at all. I'm not getting the height off of this cloud. There we go. Okay. Hello all, hello Ash. You meet me here once more with my good friends, Clouds and Wind. Close. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. That is nightmare fuck. Okay. I mean, that is a nasty tumble. Okay. I need a dash? From whence would I get it? Okay, better question. Where did I use it previously? Okay. I think you can make it straight to that second cloud. I am wrong. Okay, you can hit the ceiling there. Ah! Should go up and then float gently onto it. I mean, yeah, that's how hitboxes work, but I'm still mad about it. That's not good. Another sub message against terms of service, not even letting me have another go. Nice. It's against terms of service for you to subscribe to me. That's crazy. Show how much of a rule breaker you are right now. Okay, not quite. Okay. No! Right, that room's... Oh, God, okay. Thank God those two flags are just the game teaching you how to wall bounce. The rare piece of tech I can actually do. Okay. Brilliant. Fuck you, I'm not wall bouncing. Oh, I see. There we go. Not quite. Oh, diagonals. What does it actually want me to do here? That's really easy. Why am I skipping that? Okay. Damn, that's tight. That will work. Okay. Brilliant. No. Okay, I saved it. Is flag 1 just... like, are you just done? When you, okay, you're just done when you get to flag 1. Right. Okay. That are... Do you ever feel like the dumbest person in the room? Up? Oh. Oh. Okay. Because I was like, it's gotta have a timer bit. Yeah, one of these. Ah, shit. Super glad to see it's hard, by the way. Gotta be the most welcoming thing right at the end of the level, huh? This couldn't be a Chapter 3B sort of situation? Okay, if you're not 80 at the start, it lines up pretty nicely. Okay, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. No more running? I am absolutely running so far away from that. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. Right, final checkpoint, nightmare. Chapter 3 checkpoint, nightmare. Rest of the level, really not that bad. $649. Hey, that's a Pokemon. Does someone die in this room with the golden not once, not twice, but 3 times? It's a scary room! I'm not surprised! Like 197 strawberries is a pretty good amount, right? I don't need all of them, right? Alright. No! Great start for the deathless attempt. Oh my god, I can't do it. It can't be it can't be done. What am I struggling with? It's always the rooms you first tried, isn't it? It's always the ones. It's always the bits you were like, this is really easy and free. Okay, No, that was worse. No, wait, no it wasn't. Okay. What? How much of this level did I just get through casually? I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was some 1A dash this shit right there. Like, I don't think I died up until this checkpoint. Or flag, I guess. I mean, at least I clearly improved. I can't do the start bit anymore, apparently. Okay. Don't let it get into your head. Nope, that's letting it get into your head. Come on. Ah! I don't know why I hesitated there. Nope. Okay, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. Brilliant! Actually, okay, you know what? No. I need to start from here. Because I need to make sure I can actually line this up. Right, there we go. Not quite. Down. No, go up, just go up. Yeah, okay. Oh, ad break? Okay. Okay, I never learned how to do this room properly. Actually, let me stand a little bit further left. No, I really can't see anything. If I go up here. Okay, I think I need to dash twice, wall jump off of that, grab onto that, and then climb up. I think it's as simple as that. I'm pretty sure before I did a wave dash and then just dashed up, but I'd rather learn how to do it the proper way. Okay. Shrimple. Okay, those two rooms are really easy. Brilliant. Ah, not quite. Damn, I actually missed time though. Okay. This bit's really easy, like weirdly easy. Okay. This is rude as sin. I mean, I obviously didn't struggle with it before, because otherwise I'd remember it, but... Grr! Ah! You have to go left to right, at least a little bit. What was that? Damn. I really thought I had this room figured out. There we go. Okay, we were at 649. I feel like I had a lot of deaths there. That was not smooth. $30 deaths, that's not good. That's not good at all. So, I mean, these three sections, I mean, this one was completely free. These two had a couple of rooms I would like to do a few times to make sure I've got them down. Then again, I think all of this is early enough in the level that I don't need to practice it a super large amount of times. I think I practice these ones, get them down. And that's how we'll be good to go. This is... God, it's like writing a fucking essay. Just try this again. Honestly, I don't know. Why would you go twice? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay. Background. I appreciate that I'm finding all these new and interesting ways to die. Gotta vary it up, you know, for the audience. Shit. Bong 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 bong. Okay. Ugh. No. Why am I doing two diagonals there? Yeah, that's way easier. Okay. Sets you up nicer for what comes after. Don't move left, just dash. Nope. Huh. I am improving, but I've not gotten everything down yet. Oh. Still can't jump off clouds. That's probably Celeste's hardest piece of tech. As long as you can actually jump off of clouds, that section's not that bad. I just realized I'm inadvertently training myself to get good at speedrun tech. Oh god. This isn't what I want. Nah, see, look, I'm still bad at it. I'm still bad at it. We're so fine. We're so fine. Okay. I'm still very bad at it. Went into Celeste. This is what Celeste does. I mean, I never thought I'd be doing shit like this. Like I've said many times before, I always assumed when people spoke about Celeste being really hard, that it would therefore be a game I'd be unable to even beat. So I stayed away from it. Need to both trust gamers less and believe in yourself more. I mean, I very much brute forced my way through a lot of this, right? Like, I never learned tech, I never did anything like that. "15 deaths? That's half of what I had before, but it's... God. It's more than zero, isn't it? More than zero. Alright, one more go. One more go. That's how people learn Celeste, as far as I'm aware. I suppose. I'm not a god gamer, I'm not built different. I'm built so normal. Concernedly good at platformers. I swear I'm not. See? Terrible at them. Okay. That fucked me. I've never made it all the way up to that spring with one dash before. I fucked my brain. Normal person literally refuses to play games that arbitrarily ending it. I'm not arbitrarily. This is just what Celeste is like. I'm not doing anything with Celeste. I'm just playing the raw vanilla experience. It says right there in the stream tags that this is a casual playthrough. Casual about doing goldens. They're part of the game's vanilla experience. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, don't wall bounce there, Lottie. You've not learned wall bouncing yet. You don't need it. I'm really proud of myself, though. The fact that I find new and interesting ways to die every time. I don't die in the same sections. No, no, no. I consistently manage to find ways to die in the sections that I think I mastered and beat the first try. That was weird. Ooh. This jump is hard right here. I would like to say. Can I... No, I... How do you line this up? That one's so much easier because you start from below. I want to try that again, actually. No. This jump is really nasty. I cannot be doing it right. That'll work, but it's not any easier, to be honest. I don't... You just gotta make it happen. I wonder if there's something over there. That was meant to be 2 diagonals. I don't know why I always feel the need to explain it. I doubt there's anyone who was there like, ah, you meant to dash into the void, intriguing, before I clarify. I think that was still about 15 deaths. I don't think that was an improvement at all. It was more. It was 17. I'm getting worse. Okay. I'll try it from chapter 3 onwards. What the fuck is that? So far, phenomenal start, no notes. Yeah, I don't know about that. This guy at the end is kind of a dick. And it's when it's down, right? No, it's when it's up. Down, up. Yeah. And then it's when it's down. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Okay, that room's really not that bad. Oh, this room can fuck. Right, okay, what was... I had a strategy for it. That works, though. Oh, it was go right away. It was go right away. But it's fine. Okay, apparently that's really not that bad, that section. That's really good to know. That's really invigorating information. Ah. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is balls. That, I'm not gonna make that. How do you do this? Are you supposed to jump off a ball? Maybe. Wow! Your momentum gets just eaten, huh? Look, again, they're part of the regular vanilla experience, the Goldens. They're there. In the vanilla game for you to enjoy. I think I died like once in that whole checkpoint. Brilliant start. It's like the Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky, right? It's there for you to enjoy. Yeah, you have to jump before it starts going down. Brilliant. Madeline Celeste, how are you gonna miss the platform? No, hold right. You will make it. Sometimes you gotta do things your brain tells you are bad ideas. You just gotta do them. You gotta bite down on your finger, tell your brain it's a carrot. Just crunch right down, bite right through it. Do it for Maddie Thorson. Brilliant. I think I did die in this room a fair few times, to be fair. I then turned around and said the Middle Temple is free and easy. So I'm not sure if that was like false bravado or sass or what. That room's so weird. Wait. You need a... Yeah. Learning moment. Learning moment. That's really weird. She acted like she grabbed me. But I died. That feels like it was probably some sort of frame-perfect death. Okay, why can't I make that anymore? There we go. Or pixel perfect, rather. Either that or it's just a funky hitbox. On battling. Bruh. Completely your fault. I think I can still make this. Maybe I'm meant to do that jump differently. I've never struggled with it before, though. Why is this always the way? It's gonna be harder if you don't get the rhombus of zoomies. Buddy. Okay. Right. Okay. There we go. Is there something wrong with my mic? I swear I put it in the same spot it was in the other day. But granted, there were no clips from that stream, so I couldn't actually tell if it was any good. Ah, close. Okay. Close again. There we go. Okay, now hold on. Use as little grabby juice as possible. But I've never run out in this section. So I suspect it's quite generous. Yeah, okay, you've got plenty of grabby juice there. It's not like some similar sections. Ah. Actually, this one's a good example. Grabby juice is quite tight here. Yeah. fucking bird that I hate. That's the second time I haven't made that jump. Not a fan, not a fan. Damn. That's the easy part. I mean, to be fair, none of this section's actually very hard. This jump can be nasty. But it's kind of home free from here. Never mind. Brilliant. Yeah, that was amazing. Could be better though battling, couldn't it? Okay. Okay, how many deaths? Considering that that was the chapter 3 section onwards. That was 3, 4, 5, 7. Not bad, not bad. 31 deaths across over half the level. Not bad. Okay, let's just throw myself in, see what happens. Great start. Wow. I really missed that? Damn. No, you're not gonna make it like that. You have to commit. There we go. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna make that like that. I'd really like to make it out of the first checkpoint with the golden, you know? You know, the checkpoint I said was completely free. I'd like, you know, that would be nice. Ah! Okay. That wasn't meant to be diagonal, but that means I would have died anyway because I did need to do a diagonal there, I just had to do it later. That's frustrating in multiple ways. Because I was doing it wrong, but I almost got saved by an act of divine intervention. There we go. Okay. Ah! See, what makes Chapter 7B so much nicer is that there's no bumpers here. 6B, 8B, bumpers. 7B, it doesn't need bumpers. 7B respects you. I can't save this. Shit. See, this is the hardest thing about it, is that you just have to keep throwing yourself at it over and over again. Or at least I do. Like, I don't know, I would not get the same level of practice out of just trying this without the golden strawberry. But trying it with the golden strawberry, I can see marked improvement. See? If there's one thing that doing it over and over with the golden teaches you, as well as being better, it's being faster. You can dash twice there, you know. I don't know, I swear my brain tries to save as many this is fucking dire, by the way. For a section I said was free. But yeah, my brain tries to save dashes as much as possible. Because the amount of times you use a dash thinking, oh, that was fine, and then it wasn't fine. Those are the ones that stay in your memory more than the times we use a dash and it was fine. Okay. Right, this time don't be phased out by the camera, yeah? Right, there we go. Okay. I take it back, it's not possible. Can't be done. Game gets so much harder when you have the golden on you. It's not doable. Wait. I didn't post the blue sky post. It's not too late. Fuck it. Fuck this. I'm not forgetting again. I'm not forgetting 2 days in a row. Right, there we go. Look, I can use social media just like everyone else, okay? Brilliant. Only took me 2 hours. Okay. I even put a hashtag in this one. Okay. Right, goodness. Okay, this was dash into it. Jump up, dash. Grab that, jump out, dash up. Okay. Yeah, it was something like that. Okay. Jump on that, jump up, dash right, dash up right, land on that, jump up through, grab that, dash right, dash up right, land on that, jump up through, dash onto that, jump up through, grab that, jump off, dash up there. Yeah, okay. It's fairly easy to read. Yeah, shrimple. Got that. Okay. Seems to recall this was also incredibly easy. You jump off that, you dash into that, you jump off, grab that. You can even dash onto it if you want. In fact, you probably should. That goes down, you hit that spring, and then you do. Yeah. Oh shit! I ran out of grabby juice. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel. Okay, we'll just give it a run through. I would like to say that jump is not as tight as it looks. That is absolutely a skill issue. Okay. Okay. Okay, this time don't run out of grabby juice. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, it turns out when you don't run out of grabby juice, it's so fine. In fact, I didn't die in that checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, do that. Don't go all the way over. This room, I remember I really wanted to practice a lot. Ah. Okay. It's tight. Oh, I actually thought I didn't make that. I kind of wish I didn't make that. I would have liked to have practiced it again. That felt like a fluke, but okay. I cannot salvage this, can I? Wait, mayhap? Mayhap not. I love Spike Hill, the Celeste story. It's not... it's not that bad. This checkpoint could be worse. I'm fine with it not being worse, but it could be worse. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember. This room was either like really free or like I wanted to practice it, and I could not tell you which it was. Seeming like it was really free. Yeah, okay, it was really free. Awesome. Right, I did die a little bit in that checkpoint though. But I made it through checkpoints 1 and 2 basically without death. I died one time in checkpoint 1. Welcome to fuck. That was like the opposite of timing that properly. That was as poorly timed as I think it could have been. Right, there we go. That's when it's down. Fuck. No, when it's up. Yeah, when it's up, okay. And here it's when it's down. Okay, there we go. So instead of watching stream by a VLC, misclick trying to save a spreadsheet and cut from Lottie vocal fry to "You'll never truly catch me mutant, I've already shit myself to death." That's a classic Lottie quote right there. What do you mean Lottie vocal fry? Hold on. So my mic is fucked. Or I just sound like a smoker. I don't want to be here. Sometimes you find yourself in places where, you know, you don't want to be. This is me in one of those places right now. Ah. Okay. Just go right away. But okay. So go right away or... It does work? I don't... Vocal fries when you make a sound to fill airtime to more gem formulated yet. Map said vocal frying is just the noise that they make with their voice. Yeah, it's me, Maverick. Yeah. Vocal fry. I'm good, I'm good. Balls. I can't remember if they described their actual voice as being vocal fried, or if it was my impression of them. Yes, me, it's Maverick. Got a vocal fry in my voice, I'm good, I'm good. Died a few too many times there. Lottie! 3D Lottie? 1D Sapphire! Vocal fry is a singular, your voice has vocal fry, it's not vocal fried. I don't know. Look, we've been over this, I'm not very, like, smart. Bloody, this jump's not hard. Blech. Seems like the part of stream when I start doing worse for no real reason has come early today. Welcome in, Sapphire. We are learning the golden strawbee for 7B. You're good at video games? No! But I get worse. Okay. Ah! Never even heard of a video game? Alright, steady on there, Grandma. Right. Oh my god, I got whooshed. Okay, today with your dabbing in video games and cocaine. Honestly, I could really do with some cocaine. I think it would make me better at Celeste. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay. What if it didn't though? And you just wasted the coke? Look, I'm not a big cocaine doer. I've never done any drugs, actually. That's why we haven't had Celeste, but every time I die, I don't even know how you take ketamine. Do you inject it? Do you eat it? I don't know. I couldn't finish off my joke because I don't even know what form. I don't know. Is it a powder? Is it a liquid? I have no fucking clue. You inject it into your eyeballs? I don't think that's true. Okay, that really fucks me when that happens. I've done all drugs. I mean, if anyone would tell me the truth about that, it would be you. Okay. No. No, no! I told you that you literally didn't tell me you existed. You told me you were nothing but a concept. I don't think you've ever said before that you existed. I don't think that's ever been something you felt the need to clarify. If I'm so honest with you. And that's not gonna do it. I blanked on what I actually needed to do right there. I fucked it up. I actually made that time. Good for me. Implied it? The messages are all elaborate codes? I don't know if you even implied it. I gotta be so real. If you had ever come out and said, I exist by the way, I would have immediately thought, no you don't. Ah. Okay. No, you have to. Walk off. Jump. Da da da. Right. Actually been the Zodiac this whole time? What does that mean? Zodiac Killer? That's very different from the Zodiac. I would say that the Zodiac should watch out for the Zodiac Killer. Okay, how many deaths was that? That was the whole level. I died a bunch at some point that I shouldn't have. Yeah, the chapter 5 checkpoint. But I think it was generally pretty solid. 742. 805. 63 deaths. I thought that was a lot less than 63. Run it back. Oh wait, I think that was 63 from me dying a bunch with the golden, actually. I think that's why it felt like a lot less than 63. I didn't leave the level and go back. Okay. So it actually probably was a bunch less than 63. It probably was a... Okay. Nah, you would never run for president. You wouldn't have the time. Okay. Ted Cruz is a Zodiac killer? He wishes he was a Zodiac killer. Grabby juice. No! Okay, I saved it, saved it. Okay, made it to checkpoint 3 with the golden. This is new ground. This is new ground. Nice flag, thanks. I've had it on the wall for like a year. I will never iron it. Why'd you jump? What, why are you so stupid? Okay, so clearly I can do checkpoints 1 and 2. Which flag is it? Romania. True, you wore it for at least one stream? That is true, I did wear it for one stream. To iron it would be to straighten it out, we can't have that. Yeah, see, exactly. Marco's always telling me to straighten it. I knew he was homophobic. Stop jumping there! Marco hit it well. He hit it well by being gay, but the truth always comes out in the end. Shit. Jump up. Dash, dash, jump. There we go. Eh! No, that isn't how you do that. Ori! No, stop doing that. Hold on. Okay, through there, all down. Right, brilliant. Hello, hello, Captain! Maybe the most gullible person alive. Did you really believe it was a Romanian flag back there? This is a game I know. Okay, you must know Terraria though. Like, there's no way you've gone through your life without hearing about it. That's some dwelling in a cave shit. Okay, I think I had like 5 deaths there. I don't know. We can do that checkpoint. I know Terraria. I know jack shit about it on this 2D Minecraft. Honestly, it actually amazes me how different they are as games. Like, I don't know, it impresses me. Yeah, I got it. Okay. A flag needs to be ironed out. We just discussed up above, to iron it out would be to straighten it out. Why do you hate gay people? Okay. I'm evil like that? Well, shit, I guess at least you own it. Okay. Pride flags aside. You don't know pride flags outside of the trans flag? That feels like willful ignorance. To be fair, if you asked me to draw the trans flag, I would... I would probably... It would be a coin flip whether I got it right. Okay. Brilliant. It's not even when you go right there, I don't think. I think you go when it's up. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. No, you go when it's up? Yeah, okay, you go when it's up. And then this stream you go when it's down. Okay. And in this room we just kind of do a little bit of praying, mostly. Okay. Right, now I need to get down onto that spring. Okay. Right, cool. Does not feel good? Oh, just go straight away. So don't go straight away? I'm getting conflicting... Right, again. Strawberry time? That's the hope. Okay, that's not straight away. That was nothing. Yeah, okay, you do go straight away. I don't know what happened that other time. I'm just trying to practice 7B so that I've got everything down. Honestly, I'm not that far off of it. This one is really not as bad as people have been making it out to be. Oh. Oh. I missed the spring. There's two! There's two springs! Okay. I got a massive deal at a car boot sale. Box of spares and repairs, only one thing being useless. Like spare... cats? I don't know. Spare cars? Entire box of spare cars just for you? Crazy if true. No! Madeline! I got a limp-ass jump off of that cloud. At least I think that's what it was. I might have just dashed super late. I'm pretty sure it was a limp-ass jump off the cloud, though. That's one of those games I start like 3 playthroughs of and never finished. Happens so often for some reason. I'm okay at it. Bruh, I was meant to be diagonal. Come on, you can't be dying in the mirror temple section. Buddy. Okay, what is happening? This is like the free bit. I don't know what the hell that was. Didn't make it. Cost me more for the original Xbox controllers than the actual system. Cost me £10, but inside was an original Xbox. Turns out the only fault was a jammed disc. Least concerning thing for the console. Damn. What are you gonna do with it? Use it as a coaster. I do like that from their perspective, they still sold an Xbox that, as far as they were concerned, didn't work at all for £10. Like, yeah, you got a great deal, but they were being assholes. Okay. Karish says, just for beating every challenge the game hack can present her. Nah, I have 5 golden strawberries that I don't have. I don't have everything. There's an Xbox, no use as a coaster, maybe as a coffee table. Oh wow, I've never owned any kind of Xbox. I did not know that they were heavy. Ah, that jump is gnarly. There we go. Off. Ah! Don't do that. In the immortal words of Nicholas Parsons, never ever bloody anything ever. No, it's meant to be diagonal. Come on, buddy. Get your diagonal inputs in here. When you think about it, isn't a coffee table just a big coaster? Flat surface you put coffee on to protect surface underneath from coffee. Got Final Fantasy 13 for like half the sex price, so that's cool. Oh, I almost saved that. In my head, Final Fantasy 13 is still new. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do, but I mean, there was maybe a movement I could have done to get back over there, but... Toy Story 3? Shockingly, that's now the third most expensive Xbox 360 game I own. Toy Story 3 can't have come out for the Xbox 360. Toy Story 3 is new. That's a new film. I went to see that in the cinema. Can't have been that long ago. Okay. What about 2010? Yeah, that was like 5 years ago. Himmel the Hero take you to see Toy Story 3? Himmel the Hero? 808. Only 26 deaths? From across these 5 checkpoints? Fuck, that's intense. Okay. I was 4 when it came out, I wasn't even sentient. Canonically, I was... six. Please don't take me struggling to remember my canon age as proof that it's not my real age. Don't worry about that. I just have a flaky memory. No. The only thing I remember seeing as a kid in cinema was the Smurf, Despicable Me 2 and Planes 2. There's a Planes 2? Honestly, sometimes I forget there's a Planes 1. I think, nah, I must have made that up. That must be a shitpost that got out of hand. I remember going to see this film at the cinema because my dad loved to take me to a cinema that had super cheap films and super cheap tickets. You didn't get popcorn though. Fuck you, cry about it. I could not tell you the name of the film at all, but I think it was about like a human astronaut who landed on an alien planet and was like trapped there, and while he was trapped there he tried to help one of the aliens get a date or something. It was the sort of film you see at like a... like it was animated and everything. But it's the sort of film that you see at a thing where they're like, yeah, we'll give you really cheap tickets, please come and see our film. Honestly, the funny thing about it is that description is probably enough to easily figure out what film it is, and yet over the past like 18, 17 years or whatever, I have never once cared to look it up. I'm sure it was a hidden classic, an absolute banger. Okay. Oh, fuckity fuck. Okay, it's fine. I was roasting you. Fred is an anime about a long-lived elf who didn't understand that human lifespans meant that what was a short period away from her party was the remainder of their natural lives, and after the death of Himmel, the hero of old age, she retraces her party's path in the changed world, talking to people how cool Himmel was. Ash, are you referring to me as old? Many films I remember the plot to, but I don't remember the name of, and it bugs me. I mean, there can't be that many films coming out. Like, I know there's a lot of films coming out, but there can't be so many that one that got a cinema release wouldn't be possible to find. How come none of the Scooby-Doo films got cinema releases? But, like, some of them were good. What's up with that? The live-action ones probably got cinema releases. But the rest were straight to VHS. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase? VHS. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? Something like that it was called? The one that made every single lesbian realize something about themselves. Okay. Okay. I remember most was an Easter movie. Some plush rabbit goes on an adventure to find the Easter bunny. It's lost in a store and that's all I remember. No, it's not Hop, we don't talk about that one. I never saw Hop. Apparently it's terrible. Ah! god, it's so hard. It's hard and long. Like, that's the worst part. It's not as hard as it could be, but it's hard enough for me. I have such a soft spot for 2D animation. I had an animator friend once, and I was lamenting to her about the fact that there's stuff in 2D animation that you can do that you can't do in 3D, and so it's such a shame that all studios moved over to 3D. And she was like, no, you can totally do those things in 3D. They just don't let us. I was like, oh. She was telling me it's like there's nothing stopping 3D animation from doing wacky cartoon shit like having, you know, the sort of thing. Fuck. Where you have like a character on stage and then they get like a cane pulled out, grab them by the neck and it pulls them, but it leaves their like feet behind, kind of thing. Like the whole body bends in a weird cartoon. That sounds horrific, but you know what I mean, like that sort of thing. And I was just like, yeah, you can't do that with 3D animation. She was like, no, you can. They just don't let us. Because 3D animation, everyone's trying to be more sort of have realistic proportions and such with it. They're not really allowed to do anything silly. Exaggerated movement, yeah. You know, like Wile E. Coyote runs off a cliff, but then, you know, he looks down, realizes, oh, I'm off a cliff. And it's only once he's noticed he's off the cliff that he starts to fall. But typically his eyes or face will stay behind as the body falls first. That sort of stuff. You can do it! No, here's the thing, there's nothing there's nothing stopping you from doing that with 3D animation. Nothing. But it's seen as, like, immature by the higher-ups. You're not allowed to have fun. Whoosh, whoosh. But yeah, I love this game's art style. Celeste looks so good. I mean, I made a little Lottie emote. Splooty. Guinea 18 Sploot. Because this game's art style is just so damn cute. Real reasons that the move to 3D was mostly driven by the fact it's so much cheaper to automate a lot of the movement cycles, not by having fun. Yeah, no, but like they also... But they'd also... Look, I know that. That's not the reason they don't do this, though. That's not the reason they don't do all the stuff that they could do in 2D. I'm well aware that it was a move made because it was cheaper. Nightmare section. And the fact that Madeline's hair is separated from her sprite, so she's bald in the game's assets. I mean, it's a really neat way of managing to do all the stuff with her hair. Because I did wonder how on earth they'd done that, and finding that out explained a lot. But it's really frustrating for when you want to make, for example, a splooting Lottie emote. And all you have is a bald Madeline to work with. Square Enix also patent 2.5D pixel games? They patented HD 2D as a concept, which is... Square Enix has a tendency to patent things that they then don't use, and it's fucking maddening. Really? Okay. Like, come on, let go of your patent on the ATB. You're not using it. Currently using that patent for Octopath, new Elliot game. Why does it limit indie game potential? It's so frustrating. Because it would be so nice to... I mean, there was nothing stopping people from doing it before Octopath came out, right? But it's still so frustrating. Almost had a bit of a nasty tumble right there. I explain that doing things other than ones defined by rules and physics requires someone to go over it frame by frame. No, I understand. Again, I didn't pull this out of my ass. I spoke to a friend who works in the animation studio. Or in the animation, it's not studio, fuck. The... sector? The fuck is the word? I get it. The entire point was, I said, it's a shame you can't do that stuff, and she was like, you can. We're just not allowed to. Scott, there was only Sony patented having games in load screens. Yeah, because Splatoon was actually supposed to have some. But they got moved elsewhere. They got moved to be... They did something different with them that meant that they escaped the patent, but they were supposed to be part of the thing. And so someone at Nintendo was like, oh, we actually aren't allowed to do that. And they were like, oh. Is it Sony? I thought it was Bandai Namco. Okay. I clearly gotta practice chapter 2, the chapter 2 bit over and over. Back in we go. Bruh. Someone when loading a lobby played the game the gamepad only. Yeah, was that how they, like, I remember they did something to get around it. Which I thought was super interesting. Ah! Me when I'm in a being the worst fucking jump in Celeste competition. My opponent is this bitch right here. Right, there we go. Patent expired at the end of the year Splatoon came out. Damn. What did you think? Lottie, you just kind of Okay. No! I tell you what, that room is not that bad, but it's bad enough. I seem to recall this room was fine. Okay, and then we're in the second worst section of the level. Right, left. I think you go when it's left? Yeah. No! Left. Brilliant. Yeah, okay. And when it's up. And then here's when it's down. No. Okay. No. You know what's cool? When you get a copy of Mouse for your birthday, and because that's the cover, it does some fuck from customs, cut the original package open and slice your classic graphic novel across the cover in the process, and just stuff it into a new one and sends it to you. I don't know if that is that cool. That also doesn't sound like the most relatable life experience. Personally, I don't think over the course of my life I've ordered that many copies of Mouse. Ah, that's not good. Okay. And tried to patent, what was it, throwing a ball-shaped object in 3D space in order to capture a monster? No! No, they didn't! You're gonna drive me insane! This is my fucking biggest pet peeve. No! Nintendo did nothing to do with that! Leave them out of it! Okay. It's not their thing! It's not their product! Things that make me angry. I do like when they embrace wacky 2D animation stuff in 3D, which is basically the character of Faust in Guilty Gear. Yeah, I don't know, it just blew my mind to hear that it's like, you can do that, totally. It was like, oh. Open my eyes. It's like people who discovered religion. Very sad, and you should at least read Mouse, it's very good. My dad liked it, which is like a big ol' balls. Big ol' oof thing for me. Honestly, the worst thing about my dad is he was like a decent person. With decent takes and stuff. He was just also absolutely insane. On the side of the box always says Nintendo, then Pokemon Team, hence my confusion. But on the side of the patent, it didn't say that. It's just actually the most frustrating shit. And I don't know why it bugs me so much. But it's like, always on the internet, it's like, oh, Nintendo are always taking down Pokemon fan games. It's like, no, they're not! I promise, they're not doing that. That's not their thing. I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend! I've actually never heard, This is gonna anger Ash, I'm pretty sure. I've never heard of any sort of Pokemon fan game thing being taken down unjustly. It is always, every single time, they took it down for no reason, and then you look into it and it's like, well, could it be because they were trying to monetize something that didn't belong to them? Because that... I don't know, that might be what caused it. I have never seen a Pokemon fan game be taken down that didn't completely deserve it. So a Pokemon fan game has more reason to exist than Nintendo does? Okay, Ash. I don't even really know what you mean by that. I did take down one for just having a Patreon. The thing is that even having a Patreon is, how you have to do it. That's like a legal loophole. Is have a Patreon that's just like, give me money for no reason. You can't say on the Patreon that that's why you're doing it. Yeah, it has to be unrelated. I don't know. I don't check all of these, right? It's just I've never heard of one that I didn't immediately understand why it got yeeted off the fucking stratosphere. Really, Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox. Yeah, it'll be a payment thing again. Like, here's the thing. The fact that they go down so quickly after payment becomes involved, right, is proof that they're being watched constantly. They are waiting. They are waiting for the creators to monetize or make some sort of legal mistake, right? But you come on, man. It's cool legal loophole, they won't go after you, it's just magical thinking though. It's more a case of you can't own stuff that's not yours. That's just not how it works. And people shouldn't be surprised when they try and own stuff that's not theirs, and the people who do own it are like, well, hold on. That's just what's gonna happen. Just develop an alternate tiny little guys game like Ooblets. Honest, I haven't heard of Ooblets since it like came out. I don't know anything about it. I just remember people mentioning it. Because anytime any alternate tiny little guys game comes out, you always get the massive amount of people on the internet going, "This is so much better than Pokemon." It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same like guys every time. It's like, why do you, if you hate Pokemon, why do you want a game that is Pokemon? I hate Pokemon and I don't even want the Pokemon games. I don't want more. You people confuse and confound me. Can't own stuff that's not yours, and yet copyright does exist. Copyright is what makes it yours. I feel like you're arguing about this from a moral standpoint, and I'm arguing about it from a legal standpoint here, Ash. Wait, I didn't get the flag. Think of the hydrate can. First hydrate of the entire stream. Just tell me you hate me. Falcom having a very permissive use license on their music for video games. You can use it for anything as long as you're not paywalling it, selling it, or using it for a video game. Yeah. See, if you try and use any Celeste music in a video, in a YouTube video, it gets copyrighted. Instantly. Lena Rain will come for your ass. Which IMO is fair, because she made the music, but... Gosh, I'm literally just explaining how it works. And again, I would love to hear an example of a fan project that has been challenged, despite not making money. I'd love to hear an example. Because I've never come across one with regards to Pokemon fan games. Ever. Airpower music claims on YouTubers when a musician says it's cool to use their music in videos and a company starts claiming videos on their behalf. They have to fight said company for it. That is pretty peak, I do like that. My favourite is when you get random people using it in their... using samples of songs in their own music. And then you get, like, copyright claim from some guy who doesn't even exist. No more running. I feel like I got a lot of deaths in that run. $43... 26. Not bad, actually. I started from chapter 2. With the chapter 2 section. On Roblox, someone once ported the entirety of Sonic Forces. It was reskinned, redubbed, and then even edited to feature all the Minions characters when that film was trending. See, that's the other side of things, right? Give the street. You just go crazy with it. You include so much copyrighted content that all of the individual companies are like, well, hold on, which one of us should try and take that down? This is just Kaizo Mario for trans femmes. This is trans femme Kaizo game. Blasphemous is trans mask. And Hollow Knight is for the NBs. Okay. I believe in you. Thank you, Jelly Friend. I'm glad someone does. They don't actually work for revenue claims on YouTube? Hold on. Yeah, let me get to that when I'm not in the middle of a jump. 2 different companies claim revenue for their stuff in a video, nobody gets it. That's brilliant. See, that's how you do it. I own none of this content, but nobody can claim it because none of them own all of it. I think it's fair for you that got nuked from orbit so hard teams are required to hand their device over to legal teams, check they didn't keep the source code before they dropped the case. Could I get an example of one? Could I get the name of an Pokemon fan game that was unjustly removed from the internet? No ad money, just ad bunny. Important question. Do I have 10 mushrooms or 1 carrot? 1 carrot. Mushrooms are horrible. I haven't had a carrot in years. I'd snap a baby's neck for a carrot. Texture of mushrooms, what I think irks me the most. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you anything about their taste. I just find them, like, impossible to eat. Mushrooms are actually the only food that doesn't fall under any, food group. Jellyfriend can speak. I thought they could only redeem Jellyfriend. They can also redeem Highlight My Message. As a result of me making them a VIP, Jellyfriend is able to talk through anything that lets you input text. I'll have 10 mushroom-sized carrots or an enormous cube which appears on your birthday and vanishes after 12 hours. I really need the carrots. My eyesight's gone. Carrots being good for your eyesight is the funniest piece of war propaganda I think I've ever come across. Like, what the hell? It's so fucking stupid. People who don't know, the creation of the myth of carrots being good for your eyes came about from, I think it was World War II, it might have been World War I, I think it was World War II though. But Britain had got radar working before anyone else had, and they kept it secret how they were able to spot the movement of the Germans. So what they reported internationally is that it's just because the British soldiers, they eat so many carrots, it's real good for their eyesight. It's the stupidest shit. Like, that's the best excuse they had. They must have known it wasn't real in Germany. They must have known they were covering for something, just not what they were covering for. There's no way anyone took that at face value, surely. Well, you see, Captain, they eat so many carrots. Mushroom storage better if they incorporate into a dish, but I can't name any that do off the top of my head. You can... You know, mashed potato, you could do that with mushroom. It wouldn't be good, but... What? Okay, start here. Right, there we go. Just a big old bowl of mashed mushroom. I remember telling my mom that mushrooms were the only food that we eat that's not, like, in a food group. And she was like, well, that's because they're not food. Oh shit. I'd rather have 10 mushroom-sized carrots, the ability to know instantly and psychically the exact size of any carrot someone was talking or writing about. I'll take the carrots. I really want carrots. My friend is terrified of mushrooms because she believes they're probably aliens and cites a lot of pretty legit looking sources. I should do that with my time. I should make up sources for conspiracy theories. Mushrooms are weird. Mushrooms are weird. Mushroom couch sizing conundrum still applies. I'm assuming those little grocery store size mushrooms, you know? You know the ones. It's okay. She doesn't have to die. She can live in the small Madeline Collider. Usually let's get into harmless conspiracy theories, but they always end up ending towards anti-Semitism. It's crazy how every single conspiracy theory goes back to anti-Semitism. Like, damn, can't you just believe something else and make something wacky off of that? It is, I despise those damn iceberg videos, like Holy Content Farm. I've never understood them. I've never understood why you would want to watch a video of someone explaining something that you don't know about, because you have to not know about it in order to enjoy the content. Like, that just confuses me. I'm just thinking focus on another bigotry, end up on anti-Semitism, it's weird. It's so strange! I'm so sad that the lizard people thing is like an anti-Semitic thing. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a bit. Oh god, I was about to put my controller down and start hydrating. Okay, I think with a hydrate. Like, the lizard man thing is actually so baked in that there's a statistical rule called Lizardman's Constant, which came from when a call center phoned up a bunch of people and were like, do you believe the US is run by lizard people? And something like 10% of people said yes, and this was reported as 10% of Americans think this. And it was actually looked at as, well, how many of those people were pissed off? They were like, oh, why are you phoning me? God, I'm just going to give you the stupidest answer. How many of them just selected the first answer to make it go away? How many of them were things like that? Yeah, 10% will say anything to fuck with you. That's basically what the rule of Lizardman's Constant comes down as. And it's such a shame, because it's such an interesting mathematical rule, or statistical rule. But I feel iffy quoting it. Flat Earth conspiracy theories and shows go it's gotten way less popular of late. Why's that? They've all gone to QAnon. Yeah, I feel like you used to hear a lot more about the Flat Earth. That was a bit, right? That wasn't a real conspiracy theory. That was a joke. That was an elaborate bit, I'm sure of it. That can't have been... I can't... No! Videos are silly because the tip's always like, did you know Splorgy is a hidden character? At the bottom is like, did you know Splorgy killed 17 IRL individuals and rapidly approaching? I have never watched one of those iceberg videos, so I'm gonna just trust you. Not a bit. He took evidence from experiment to the curvature of the Earth to assume flat earthers and he said, you must have done it wrong. Pray and try again. I just don't like the idea of it being real. Like, these people could be doing so much more with their time. Got any goldens today? No, I mean, we're not gonna get goldens for several streams, I would assume, at this stage. We're at the point in Celeste where you kind of dry up with how many strawberries you actually pick up. Two videos explaining the Celeste iceberg. I've not even beaten Celeste yet though. I can't look at the iceberg. And they're doing more of their time, they tend to go to QAnon. I don't know. I can't imagine spending all your time focusing on a flat earth. It's just, it bothers me, you know? Because I personally spend all my time trying to be a decent person and it's never good enough. Yeah, these people have so much time they can spend to flat earth it up. Hello Lottie and Lottie chat. Hello Gooey. Stoppy, 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 stoppies. Long Prism only exists because it was leaked and the legal team sat on sending a C&D until right before release was supposed to happen. Pokemon Uranium got taken down. Pokemon Uranium was taken down because of money. I know that one. I've never heard of Pokemon Prism. Pokemon Uranium was taken down because they took donations to work on their game. And the person who donated the most actually got a cameo in the game, which is how we know and how they cannot hide the fact that they were getting paid for it. So that one's not... that falls under the just thing. I don't know about Pokemon Prism though. I've never heard of it. Pokemon Tower Defense. Pokemon Tower Defense you also paid for. I'm amazed that Pokemon Tower Defense actually is still up. You can still play it. There are fan servers and everything for it. Because Pokemon Tower Defense, he must have managed to fucking nail good old Sam. I don't know how he did it, but he must have nailed the legal loophole because you could pay pretty much directly for Pokemon, and yet, I have no fucking clue how he did it. Absolute gamer moment. That's all I can assume. He was OP with it. He was just too powerful. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! When your name did not get taken down. Well, what do you want from me then, Ash? I don't know if you got the idea that Pokemon fangames are my specialist subject rather than... You don't get 10 cents every time you walk or $1 every time you jump? $1 every time I jump. I can do star jumps. I mean... How much would I make if I did braless star jump streams? Like, maybe I should just stop playing video games and do that instead. Because I can do that, guys. If that will make me money, I'm down. I'm down. I just get up, I do like 100 star jumps. I could do it. Iceberg needs its own iceberg. It's one for Steam. Try and see. Look, Braless start. They hurt, right? They hurt, but I know that at the very least 20 would pay to see that. Ring Fit Adventure works. It even works if you don't turn on the screen. I'm trying they couldn't take it down. You disagreed. I suggest. I never. Wait, what? I never said what? I feel like I'm going insane here. Did the DMCA at any website that tried to offer a download? I didn't disagree. I'm really confused. I feel like we've been having two different conversations. Which might explain some stuff. Ash, there is a chance I've been a moron for a bit here, and I've misunderstood what you're saying. Not for golden straws, I've never rated enough. Only 5 remain. I'm not, like, the greatest Celeste player of all time. The thing with the golden strawberries, right, is that they're very slippery slope, but in a positive way. I can't think of an actual, like, name for that. But if you start off with the 1As, or if you start off with 1A and stuff, and then work on through, they're pretty doable. The C sides are where I started, but I think the A sides are a good place to begin. It's only once you get over to the B sides they become hard, and even then, 1B's not bad. And that's how they get you. Because 1B's fine, and then you're like, well, if I can do 1B, I can probably do 2B, and then you end up here. My point is, I believe in you, Catty Tabby. You can do whatever you set your heart to. So then you get to the B-sides that it gets hard. I'm not a god gamer. I mean, I've not gotten this one yet, have I? So I'm not a god gamer. I'm just a normal person. Wait, I think C-sides would be easiest because you usually do them or die anyway. The C-sides are where I started, yeah. Because the C-sides are so short that by the time you've nailed them, you can probably get the you can probably get the golden. But 1A golden gives you a golden, and then your head's like, ooh, I got a golden. Everything feels easy now. I really want to do 8C again. 8C golden was like so fun. The C-sides are so peak, honestly. Sleep bye, it was fun watching. Go Nacht. Thank you for stopping by. That was good, thank you. My Danish is peak. Some of the games that didn't ask for money but did get taken down. If someone click the counter example. Ash, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna trust that you're right. Like, you gotta remember I'm mostly focusing on Celeste, so I'm gonna completely trust in you. Here. Why'd you do that, Lottie? Why'd you do that? It's okay, you can save it. Oh, I actually can save it. Holy shit. Okay. Buddy is observably a highly skilled gamer with imposter syndrome. I don't know if I'd be that kind to me. I'm the kind of gamer that Celeste favors, right? Oh shit. In that I'm very good at throwing my face against the wall over and over and over again. That room is hard. Don't... The fact I've gotten it several times in a row, don't be, That's not hard. Okay, I actually want to do the chapter 1 section again because I want to show off that room, that nightmare room. Persistent. Yeah, I'm persistent. I'm good at banging my head against the wall enough times that eventually I can make it work. I can make it happen. There's a lot of video games. Yeah. I was okay at Spelunky. Sorry for getting mad about fan game history. All fan games are great, and the fact that none of them can afford a legal team means they're de facto legal because if the company wants, they can just fleece you. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with... I do completely agree with you on that standpoint. My stance was never talking about what's correct. I apologize if it came off that way. Yeah, that is harder than it looks. You don't have any grabby juice, like, you don't have spare grabby juice, you have to do that perfectly. The problem is when you do it perfectly, it looks really easy. Okay. Panicked. Okay. Can't blink, can't even blink. Would you rather have a mushroom called Carrot or a carrot called Mushroom? Carrot the mushroom is very cute. Is this like a pet or to consume? Because if it's to consume, I really don't care how cute it is. You know, put the carrot in my mouth. It's very cute. I'm sorry, I don't prioritize cute food over food that actually doesn't taste like shit. Ah! There's a carrot as a mushroom. No, I didn't misunderstand. That's why I prioritized the carrot called... This is... Right. I prioritized the carrot called Mushroom because it will taste nice over the mushroom that's called Carrot even though it looks cute. Casually to improve your eyesight, just not your night vision. Pilots eating carrots things, part of getting people to dig for victory. Well, there was more to it than I thought. Okay. I thought it was just like the world's shittest lie. No. Okay, that was all exactly as intended. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Go right away. Kerchow. Is that only one death in the Chapter 3 section? Crazy if true. That story is a joke and the radio moved into the wartime series about learning to grow food in your garden. It was great marketing. Alright, fair play then. Always have to jump in a small Madeline collider. That room's hard. If you go right away, that room lines up. Otherwise, yeah, it's a nightmare. I don't know how to do it without going right away. Or rather, I don't know how to do it consistently. Which is kind of what we're here for today. I kind of fucked that. Yep. That's okay, we don't have the golden. This is just a run through to look at every room and analyze more problems. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, the balls room. No! What the hell? My jump was so baby. Okay. And this room is, if I recall correctly, completely fine. Like, checkpoint 5 is not a problem. Ah! Never mind. It's impossible. Can't be done. Can't be beaten. Can't be done by normal humans. Okay. There we go. The speedrunners have to learn like 2 versions of all the rooms. If you go right away versus if you die, get desynced. That's actually really interesting. I've never thought about that. I fear I know no speed tech other than what the game forces you to learn. This room is mostly very easy. I know I just died in it twice, but that bit there is the only hard part. And it's and it's only hard because you have to go as late as possible on the dash. Would you rather have a cat at the consistency of a mushroom, or the mushroom with the consistency of a cat, or a cat at the mushroom returning by popular demand? Fine, I'll take cat at the mushroom. I don't want them to feel left out and sad, you know? Find a home for them. You know, you claim they're exceptionally cute, and yet you seem to have struggled to find them a home. What's up with that? What are the— hold on, what are the negatives here? I feel like there's downsides. One is informing me he's playing Balatro while drunk. Good for him. I think you can only play Balatro while drunk. I don't think it's a game you're allowed to play sober, right? I did die a couple times in that one room. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog when you're 9 fighting Carrot the Mushroom. They really are opposites, huh? You got the edgy one, you got the cute one. Bits keep falling off this mountain she's climbing it. It's a shit mountain right there. I mean, mountains often are kind of crumbly. Last carpet I went to, I picked up a fake Pokemon plushie. It's a tiny Wailord. Website calls it Wailor, which I'm now dubbing as the lost middle child. I mean, Puchiko isn't actually back there anymore. Puchiko is somewhere else. But a friend got me a really off-brand Pikachu, like keyring thing, that I dubbed Puchiko. Actually, I didn't call it that. Phantom called it that. Because when Pokemon Yellow Legacy was coming out, I planned to do a Pikachu Solar on the day it dropped because I figured that video would do quite well. And it did do quite well, so hey. I'm a genius right there. But I needed a thumbnail for it, and Phantom was like, well, I could use the official Pokemon Yellow Legacy game cartridge. And it's like, no, because the one that the guy designed is on a fucking GBA cart, and it drives me up the wall! So, I refused to use that, so instead, we took a picture of the shitty Puchiko, and Phantom made a custom Pokemon Yellow box art! Special Puchiko edition. I do worry it looks quite rude though. Because with me using that as my pretend, oh, this is Pokemon Yellow Legacy's official cover, I worry the guy who made it will see it and be like, I call it though, it's really well made. It's like fake Blahage since I can't afford a real one. I bought someone a fake Blahage. Because you can't get real ones for like delivery to America. And sometimes you gotta get people a shark. He insists he's still cis, but he really wanted that shark. So I don't know, man. Hey, with a stretch and hydrate going. Hi. Hi, Apple. I should really call you John, but... Jean. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate gooey. Why do you mock my magnum opus, Lottie? It's worrying! Like, it's a good game! He did a good job! But he did a really shit job with the cover. You can call me John. Appel Y equals call me. Yeah. I remember some French. Bruh. Go in person. Unfortunately, I have family in Chicago and there's IKEAs there. I went in person when I got my shark, but I wasn't there for a shark. I was just in IKEA with my partner at the time. Bruh. I don't think I can save that. Lottie! I'm telling you, that jump! It's harder than it looks. Yeah, we had to get like a pot or something? And I know she picked it out and she was like, shark. I was like, well, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a free plush. Well, it's not free because we had to pay for it, but it's kind of free. think my mum dead. My mum dead. I think my mum is a vendetta against me liking cute plushies. Nah, plushies are a way of life. You gotta have them. I mean, I don't actually buy very many of them because A, I'm broke, and B, I don't like to be a hoarder. But that goes at odds with me wanting to own every single plushie in the world. I was getting a bookcase. One thing I do find kind of funny is that I've actually never had a trans friend with a blahage. I mean, I know it's pronounced blowhigh, but I'm not going to call it that. Don't buy very many plushies out of the shark one. I wanted the cute shark! They were on sale, I think. But I've only ever met trans friends who are like, I don't want a shark, or I just don't have one, which I think is pretty funny. I actually had a trans friend who worked in IKEA, and as a result she was like, if I see one more of those fucking sharks. I bought a blahage for my sibling and they went agender. That happens, they get to you. I don't have one. See, I don't know, maybe is this some sort of like big conspiracy? Coming before I realised I was trans. I was about to say same. Ash would have a field day with that one. More transmask lottie lore. I don't have a counterpoint! Look, if I'm anything, it's non-binary, okay? Technically true, if you never are trans and you always got shark before you were trans. All my trans friends have one. Maybe I just know like a specific subset of trans people, I don't know. Poorer trans people. I do know a lot of trans people. Look, I refuse to have any kind of awakening while I'm playing Celeste. I can't let that be, like, no. That would be the most nothing story ever. Yeah, that would just be cliche. I should have had it while we were playing Blasphemous. What was I thinking? Have they got the person who works there not wanting one? Yeah, she used to joke to me, because she worked in, Returns. And she used to joke like, oh, I've not had any detransitioners yet, nobody's brought back a short. No! That was rubbish! try again. Be upset if a short got returned. They're such nice friends. I'd have your awakening while making Celeste. I could do that. Oh, if I had a time machine, I would use it to just steal other people's shit. Definitely. Imagine how weird it would be to do that. Like, actually, if you made like the exact same game as someone, and they kept it a secret, and you knew they were going to keep it a secret because you're a time traveler, and you just made the exact same thing, and you just released it on like the day before they did. Because they'd be sitting there like, how did you do that? How did you steal my magnum opus? How did you know? Like how my bisexual male friends will have the same stories to why they are. It's just I was made too many gay jokes and I was like, hold up one moment. Look, I swear, right? Cishet men are the gayest group of straight people. And it does not surprise me as a result that many of them would have several opportunities for awakenings. Bruh. I had a time machine, I'll go back and get Newton and Leibniz to fight over calculus IRL. That actually fascinates me so much. The fact that that was basically just discovered in two places at the same time. That's not the first time in human history when that's happened. And honestly, if I was a religious person, I would read a lot into it. Because it is almost like there are points where humanity is just ready for something. Like, there's a point where we were just ready for calculus. We were just ready to have that. It's fucking magical, I don't know. Being gay in my college friend group, they somehow made me feel straight. And I'm ready for a little treat, but no one has fed Jelly Friend. No one has fed Lottie Friend. I could go for a fucking carrot. Oh, 20! Did you ever answer in the server? What do I smell like? I need to put signs up that are just like, don't feed the Jelly Friend. Like those don't feed the pigeon sounds. If you feed Jelly Friend, they're just gonna come back. They're just gonna want more food. Things often something the Mentos discovered, other people in that field will often find out about it pretty quickly. I just think it's like, yeah, there's obviously more mundane reasons for it, but if you ignore those, right? Like, oh, well, people were working on similar stuff, or people all had the same knowledge at that time. I reacted with a shouty man because what the fuck? Did you not smell me? That's kind of upsetting. No? Huh. You seem like the sort of person who would. I assume that means I don't really smell like anything. God, my mum was there like, oh, why don't you wear your nice perfume? Ooh, why don't you wear something a little bit more revealing? I was like, my god. Leave me alone! Marco says he's fascinated by the fact that my mum doesn't seem to think I'm slutty enough. Literally everything alive just comes back for more food. That's like how life works, you custard. Don't feed the jelly friend. They'll call me a custard. Your mum is correct. That's an interesting thing to say. 20 just hitting us with the, yeah, I'd have had a better time if you were wearing a low-cut top, just saying. A novel like that, someone finds that whatever the plot's the book she tries to write and release to get to press, just she's about to turn a manuscript in. Life is slowly ruined more and more, and she nearly goes insane thinking this other author can read her thoughts, till a second time traveler arrives, explains, takes her back to the point they jump back in time so she can kill them and correct the timeline. It was good fun. Sounds like the sort of shit Isaac Asimov would have written if he didn't end up falling down a robot pipeline. Dude wrote a book of short stories once about a little demon that grants wishes. But it never granted them right. But it wanted to grant them right. It was just a fuck up. But there was one guy who was like, wow, I really wish I had an awful lot more time. I find that I'm really unlucky. I'm always late for the lights turning. They always turn red right when I'm there. I can never get a taxi on time. I'm always stuck in traffic. It was like full of things like that. And so the demon's like, okay. And so it makes it so that the lights always turn green the second the guy goes near them. Taxi cabs are constantly like up his ass. He's never stuck in traffic, and he had to go back to the demon and be like, right, I have no time to think because I'm constantly doing shit because you have taken away all of my idle moments and I'm going insane. And I thought that was the funniest take on the genie concept. Which is that the genie tries to do it right but just fucking can't. Would you rather a low-cut top or a low-carb top? Low-cut top. I do like them. I mean, they're good for weather like this. The problem is I just really don't like wearing them when it's hot. Which is... I know that's a weird thing to say, but like... I don't know. When it's warm, I feel way more self-conscious about my appearance. And I don't want to feel self-conscious about my appearance in a low-cut top. I'll do to drunk friend playing Balatro. He's now playing Drunk Battlefield, so tell him to go back. No, tell him to go on. See where he goes to next. Gonna wear the sluttiest clothes I own for the next LotieCon. 20, I'm gonna be so real. I feel like for you that's just a t-shirt and jeans. Gotta be up from work in 8 hours. Okay, I'm genuinely not sure what it is flagged in that message. Hold on. I actually need to screenshot this just so I can share with the world. Because what the fuck? I don't know what it caught here. Right, game's frozen for a second, don't worry about that. Brother, what are you talking about? What have you flagged? What? OTST? Bullying? Well, don't say that again. That's just evil shit, man. As a surf rapper. Bullying? I have no idea what it was trying to flag right there. Probably some horrible slur that it's just like a slight typo of or something. You're so mean to me. Sorry, 20. Oh shit, where we going? My favorite one will forever be the time someone got flagged for, I'm gonna try it without the golden. Actually, no, I want to go back to the map and then try it without the golden, so I can actually accurately gauge my deaths. My favourite will be the time someone did a :3, a little cat face, and then said sometimes, and started a new sentence, and Twitch highlighted it and was just like, threesome! This person wants a threesome with you! It's like, I promise they don't. I assure you. Nah, once it's been allowed once, it's fine. Twitch is so cool with you asking me about threesomes. See? Atheist. Threesomes are so mid, honestly. Like, damn, just go play chess or something, you know? Okay. Would you rather have a normal day out in a hypercube or a hyper day out in a normal cube? A hyper day out in a normal cube, definitely. Hypercube, I'm not ready for that. My brain can't handle that sort of dimension. No! No! It's hard. Normally in the hypercube. Fuck my shit, Anna. Where are my organs get all fucked up? The hypercube. Right, like I don't want to be in the hypercube. I remember the day I cursed the world by asking the universe-changing question. Would you rather have denim skin or live in a bag of milk? that changed the world. But we eventually realized, we came together and we realized that denim is not watertight. And therefore, your blood would just kind of sloop on through the denim. However, someone else, months later, said to me that living in a bag of milk is like living in the Matrix without being in the Matrix. And that therefore, it was an existential horror that her mind did not want to comprehend. And that even if she were to die quickly with denim skin, that it would be preferable to living in a bag of milk. It's like, oh shit, I never thought about it that way before. This might be the best would you rather question anyone's ever come up with ever. Bruh. Okay, add time. Stretch the hands. Left for 1 minute and come back to bag of milks. I don't know what to tell you, I don't know what to tell you. Let's go fly for the word. I'm targeted, I was calling it a difficult enemy in Pikmin and call them. Okay, that's crazy because I looked up the word cretin to use it in my, because I wanted to use it in the Pikmin video on my YouTube channel. So that's crazy. I was using it to refer to the bread bug, whereas you were going for the snagret. It's not a slur. I did discover it's not a slur. It's an antiquated word, but it's not a slur. It's an insult, but not a slur. So be relieved, be relieved. Okay, I don't think I missed any other messages, since it wasn't directed at you. Oh, okay. So I can be mean to 20. That's what I'm getting from it. Fucking hate that guy. Okay. Twice in the same way. What if I just can't... What if I just can't beat this? Do you know what I mean? Snagger also kept getting autocorrected to spaghetti. Yeah, that is an insane sentence. I'd rather have 20 carrots or 20 with a carrot. They will cook you dinner. Medium quality. I don't think 20 can cook. Like, no offense, 20, it's just... does not strike me as something you can do. Already done a large number of things I can't do, so I do understand, but you're simply built different. I'm maybe a little bit built different. Ah, you can land up there! A dinner of 1 cooked carrot. Now that I think 20 could cook. Anyway, I would rather 20 carrots. God, during a period of my life when things were going incredibly well, I remember eating an entire bowl of carrots. Like, I didn't even peel them. I washed them. And I ate them raw. That was a... I did mean to land on the spring. You have real good eyesight thereafter. What actually happened is my jaw got tired before I could finish. Problem I'm sure we can all relate to. Oh! I am scuppered. I did not realize. I did not realize I was so low on grabby juice. Bruh. But yeah, it turns out it takes a lot of energy to crunch through that many carrots, and my jaw just couldn't handle it. Made an entire bowl of carrots, didn't even peel them, and then post a pig emote because the guinea pigs are not emotes anymore. So I didn't have space for the guinea pigs, I'm sorry. My depression here, my comfort was plain tortilla chips. I'm gonna give you 5 bags, I might be happy, and then didn't mess me until the following morning with the words you owe me $3.50. I ate packets of bourbon creams. Because I was too depressed to leave my house, and that was what I had. And if I didn't eat, I discovered that I just became too sick to eat. Why can't I... Okay, I don't know why that lined up differently. Eating less raw seeds, fruits, and veg has left our species with slowly weakening jawlines. Well, shit. I gotta get a strong jawline. Should I have 20 carrots for 20 carrots, little carved carrot effigies of 20? 20 carrot? Chat, I'm not obsessed with 20. He's okay, you know? We've hung out a couple times, it was nice. I'd still rather have 20 carrots than a small shrine dedicated to him. Raw veg maxing. I am a big proponent that everything should be raw. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hello, Margaret. I'm sure if you don't have a twin shrine too. See? 1, 2. It's like 20 carrot themed tongue twisters or 20 tongue twisting carrots. Carrots! I'm always gonna pick the carrots! I love those raw egg omelets. Oh, it's not a real omelet if you cook the eggs first, is it? You're not gonna get any muscles off of a cooked omelet. God, I had so much magnesium the other day. I don't know, I feel like a crazy person every time I think about how much magnesium I had. But that's not something I would ever class as a food before. But my god, when you have 240 milligrams of magnesium, it hits you so different. I went to visit a friend, and they gave me all they had to drink, all they ever have to drink. They always have nonsense to drink in their house. They never have like normal shit. So they were just like, yeah, do you want like a fizzy drink? And it's like, sure, because these are all you have. And they were cans with no sugar of some carbonated drinks, but each can had 120 milligrams of magnesium in it, and it's like, that's a fucking ton of magnesium. I don't know how much of this can is just like, is there just a big solid lump of magnesium residue at the bottom of the, like, what is this, what am I? And it was weird because normally you drink a fizzy drink and you feel a little bit more energized or like something like that, you know? I drank 2 of these and I passed out on the couch. It was fucked up. That's my magnesium story. Have magnesium. I've been misreading it. I've been consuming manganese. You can consume manganese if you want. It's just not very good for you. Manganese is a few off of magnesium in the song. It's only 3 away, so I understand why you made the mistake. Grabbed you by your tail. So, what happened is that I got home super late, and I was like, okay, it's like midnight. I'll set an alarm for 1 PM. That's plenty of time. And I woke up at about 12:15, and I was just like, fuck it. I'm moving my alarm to 5 PM. Even just talking about magnesium gets me yawning. And I did, and that's what I did before yesterday's stream. I slept for like 17 hours. I had magnesium dreams, I assume. I don't remember my dreams. I remember the one I had last night. I dreamed last night that I shot myself in the head. The magnesium dreams were less coherent. Let's head to bed. Good luck on your climb. Thank you very much, Zevin. Have a good sleep. I hope you rest well. Yeah, I'm not getting this today, but I think we can all be proud of my progress. I'm about to consume slightly less magnesium than Lottie did recently. You know, I'm gonna assume that's an absolute belter and not open it. In case it's the real life version of the Helvetica scenario. It was just, I don't know, it was just a lot of magnesium, okay? There's 3 buzzing bugs had to murder now. I don't know if there's a problem across the UK, but they're everywhere. You didn't have to murder any of them. Cool Lottie fact. Car pile up and they made race cars out of magnesium. Got a lot of magnesium in their body too. Oh! Oh! Yeah, they'll have weird dreams off of that one. Okay, right. I'm sorry, I'm completely ignoring your point here. Fuck tinnitus. That is the stupidest possible way that word could be pronounced. I want to go back to tinnitus posting. I don't care that every other thing is itis, conjunctivitis, you know, all that. Like, I don't... Tinnitus? That is so bad. That sounds so awful. Take it... It's not done. Take it back. Put it back in the kiln. Come up with a better name. People call it tinnitus because tinnitus doesn't suck. I hate this jump. I love how when I get here, I just seem to like start fucking up arbitrarily for some reason. But I'm sure that whoever named tinnitus was very proud of themselves, but they fucked it. Sounds rubbish. Such a niche pet peeve. I have the nichest pet peeves, okay? Look, I just think tinnitus sounds terrible, okay? I will say tinnitus. I will do it. Out of choice. 30 deaths, that was pretty bad. Think with a hydrate gooey. Think with a stretch gooey. It's okay, I can salvage this. Goodbye, jelly friend. And that'll make a new jelly friend appear. No, it doesn't do that. Right. So I recall when I was here, someone said that there was something in this level that was hidden. And was a nightmare to find if you didn't know about it. It's just... I see neither jack nor shit from looking anywhere. Jellyfriend is? Jellyfriend is part of Celeste? These are called Jellyfriends. They are separate from our Jellyfriend. But they are also friends who are jelly, so you know. No! Jelly fraud. Shit. I won't lie, I didn't expect to pick this up after 2 weeks away. But it's clear I'm making no progress with Chapter 7, so let's try and figure out what the hell's hidden here. No! Oh, look, I can't explain what it is, but these fish... Look, they give me the energy. I can't even say what they give me the energy of, I don't think. No, you go diagonally into it. Going 5 for B-Barrel. I think that's the name for Bidoo's evolution. It is. I believe it's the only normal water type. Water type is a real freak. Look, if I say what these fish give me the energy of, do y'all promise not to judge me? No, okay, then I won't say. A real game freak. Yo! Oh, I suppose I should plug I'm doing a Pokemon charity event throughout October. It won't just be Pokemon, but it'll mostly be Pokemon. I keep forgetting to actually advertise that, and October's getting close. Are we all excited for Locktober? Right. No! I missed the jelly! No, no, Locktober with the E, it's extremely important you put the E in there. I've been informed there's another meaning to Locktober without the E, but you know, I was there first. And let's look across every gem one? Absolutely. Along with some other stuff. Right. See, what if I have to fly into that wall right there? Do you know what I mean? Like... I don't want to do it! But there's a cassette in the background, maybe maybe it's a hint. Fuck this game! All I know is there's something hidden somewhere in this portion of the level. But yeah, I'll be doing a gen lock. Generations 1 through 7, hopefully. Obviously if I fail it, then... You know, we'll be thinking of something else to fill the void, right? It did look enticing, right? Unlike those bastard fish. No! Sure, I managed Luigi's Mansion 3 to almost 100% in one sitting. Just skipped the booze in the last boss as I was EP sleepy. Honestly, I'm kinda sad that I've dedicated my Octobers to Locktober, because it means I don't get to do spooky Halloween things anymore. I need to play Luigi's Mansion on stream at some point to redeem my childhood self, who was too scared to finish it. Bloody cosplay? Oh god, okay. I'll spin the wheel when next I perish. Pumpkin maid. You're not supposed to hope for specific outfits. You're gonna make Mav sad. Right, okay. So we're looking for hidden passages, right? Could do November spooky stuff? That's true. November is the scariest month of the year. See, what's up with that out there? There's like level out there. Okay, there wouldn't be anything in this section because fuck the fucking fish. They're right assholes. But they wouldn't put anything there because there'd be a chance you could walk into it. No! Jelly friend! Did you clip me flying into a wall for no particular reason? Because I thought there might be something hidden there? What if there's something up there? I think I could... Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try getting up there. Yeah, sorry. For shame. Okay, that was balls. Now, how would I even get up there? Yeah, that's not... Maybe I want to try it again. Right. So if I jump... No, you throw the jelly friend so sideways. There's no way that works. I just don't know where it would be. This feels like the sort of secret that I would never find. I won't lie, it kind of annoys me that this one is not on the level select thing. Because if I wasn't told it was in this section, I wouldn't even know it existed. I mean, I'm still not sure it does exist. Can you go back now that the wind's going up? No. It's like maybe there's something there, but no. But yes, I will be doing charity Nuzlocke crap throughout all of October to raise money for... I haven't decided yet, actually. I should really get on that. Probably some flavour of gay people. Why are there two fish pointing in this direction? Do you think that means anything? Like, maybe I can go through this wall here, or can I go left between the fish? It's just weird that there wouldn't be a fish on the right-hand side. But I also feel like I might be going insane. So you hit a switch here. Is there anything else I could possibly do here? Not really. Look out for just literally anything. Literally anything at all. Okay, I just had an idea. Vis-a-vis going up with the jelly friend. What if the jelly barrier doesn't extend over the top of the screen? So if I throw the jelly friend high enough... Huh? Am I cooking with that? Okay, where are the zaps? Oh, true! The end of the level, you turn off the electricity. Maybe you can go back. Okay. Okay, well, try that. Keep an eye out for secret side passages still, but... yeah, that might be something. Because that would explain all this crap out here in the boundaries, right? No! There's a secret forest, Strobert. Yeah, there's a Strawby hidden somewhere in Chapter 9. Apparently it's in this section of the level. Nah, it does get deleted. Okay. That doesn't work. I will not be taste testing the gaze for charity. Oh, I need to do the wheel. I need to spin the wheel. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I was too busy being inept. That was extremely inept. Okay, let me open up the wheel. I don't know why Wheel of Names is such a shitty website, but I appreciate it because it's free, so it doesn't really matter that it sucks ass. Okay, cosplay wheel. Open outfits. Right. I hope you're ready, Gooey. Right, Gooey, say when. Or say nothing at all. There we go. Pajamas, 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 pajamas! Damn it! Pajamas takes no effort. Alright. Next stream I'll be wearing the maid outfit. Look forward to that. That'll be Shadowheart's Covenant on Wednesday. I hope you're pleased with yourself, Gooey. Okay. That's not how you do that bit at all. How's Cecil doing? I finished that challenge run weeks ago. I will make a video on it, yeah. I actually did it because I thought, oh, this will make a good video. It's funny, I did not think it would make a good challenge run. And then it did, so hey ho. But yeah, Cecil, he did it. He did all the Cecil stuff. He ended up hallucinating pretty strongly by the end. He had like 4 SIDS just around him. I still don't know what that was all about. I'm just glad he's happy. See, the problem is, if I have to finish this section, and then go back through it, that means it's not going to save a checkpoint of me having finished the section. Whatever this secret is at the end here, it's fucking evil. Fish. That's one very important strawberry. Well, the level doesn't say that I've got like 0 out of 1 strawberries, so I don't know what the deal is. I don't think it's a strawberry, but there's something going on here. I mean, unless I've been completely baited. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, okay. Nightmare shit! I think I was close to the end though. Yeah, it goes on forever. Bounce, bounce. Bounce there. Grab that. Bounce. Grab that. Grab that. Bounce. Oh, that was it. That was the end. Okay. It's actually not that bad a run. Horrible sentence to come out of my mouth. Never let me say that sentence again. Oh, hello, Emilius. How's it going? I was doing okay with Chapter 7b. I was making good progress on it, but I wasn't going to get it today. So I came back to Farewell, because someone told me there was something here last time, and it's been eating away at me. I don't know, have that one bit in the electricity. If not, I'm convinced of something. There's gotta be something here, right? I swear to God, if this is a fool's errand... Ooh, yeah, wait. The thing is, though, this bit of the level that we're like, oh, it would explain why it's here. How would I get there? Do you know what I mean? How am I getting up here after we turn the electricity off? Is it just paranoia and gaslighting the level? I feel like it might be. Isn't Farewell so good? It is a banger. Okay. The ground's gonna... Do you know what I mean? Where would I go? No! The ground just disappears! There's... This can't be it! There's nothing to stand on. Okay, the problem is I don't remember what happens if you just follow them to the end. There must be a heart I can dash into, which means there must be more level, right? Wave dash off it to break it? But like, where would I be? That was bullshit. Where would I be going to? Let's look at this. The problem is it takes like 10 minutes to scroll over there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go from... land on that, go up there. The jelly friend will be gone. But you can make it over here. Yeah, but then what? No, then you're fucked. No, I bet you can make it up there. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Fucking madness. Maddie's madness. I don't know why I let go of that jelly friend. I guess I wasn't feeling it. Consent is important. You can say no at any time. Fuck. Madeline Celeste! Please, grab the jelly friends! So on the plus side, I think we've solved the conundrum. On the minus side, I still need to get there. On the plus side, this whole area looks cool as hell. Does it seem like a pain in the fuck? Does it seem like a pain in the ass? It is a pain in the ass. Especially since I don't even necessarily know that this is it, but part of me feels in my gut that has to be it. And quite frankly, if that's not it, it's still an achievement. Don't let me down now, jelly friend. Right, that's the hardest part of the level right there. This bit's gnarly when you're first trying to do it, but it's really not actually that bad. The more you do it, the more you'll get used to the fish hitboxes. Though that one fish is still an absolute wanker, and I hate him. And I will point him out and shame him when we get there. Yeah, like, this section's rude as hell, but it's actually really easy. Just obey the dotted lines. Don't try and be fancy with it. My homies hate Dave the fish. Right, that fish right there, prick. I hate his guts. Yeah, there's so much shit out there. That's definitely it. I have to come all the way up there. Oh my god! Okay. Oh fuck. You have to hold right through that. Otherwise the momentum won't take you anywhere. Someone on the Facebook Marketplace near me is selling 10 tubs of expired hand wash for free. Like, why? You're gonna be so mad when there's no strawberry here? No, it'll be an achievement, right? We will have explored something different. Because if there's no strawberry here, then odds are no one else has done this. Do you know what I mean? Tread into the unknown, right? Like, either I'm doing the right thing, or I'm doing the wrong thing, and it's awesome. I need to eat a strawberry. It's just, when you're falling down... I can't pay a super large amount of attention to it, but you can. When I'm falling down this next section, after I let go of the jelly friend, right? I want you to look at all those blocks out of bounds, because there's ones with spikes on them. That does not need to be a thing if they're just decoration. Almost fucked that. Okay. There. Those would not need to exist. Okay. Fuck this. I don't wanna! Right, and then up there. The camera's scrolling with me. This is correct. Fuck's sake. Okay. It's hard. It's hard out there. Okay. It's alright. I've never been more upset to be correct in my life. But also, I would never have found that if someone didn't tell me it was in this section of the level. And I wasn't even totally sure in my memory. I couldn't remember if it was the previous section. I was sure it was this section though. A discount golden strawberry. This is a lump of fuck is what it is. Alright. But my god, I can do it. I've never been more upset in my life to see the camera following me. I really, really hoped it wouldn't. Because if it didn't follow me, it meant I didn't need to do this. Okay. When you really, really, really want to be wrong? Yeah. Been there before. Like when someone's lying to you and you just know it, but you want to be wrong. I hate that fish. Like, that fish is the only problematic fish. I don't know what's wrong with that fish. All the other fish are fine. That fish, right wanker. The other thing? There's another thing in this level? Fucking chapter 9, man. No, I know. I thought this was it. I'll be so real. And I didn't even know if this was like it. Not in this level. Hard to say then. I feel like I've gotten everything. Do you make 1A dashless maybe? I've got that. That was hard as hell to figure out. I did have to look it up in the end because there was one jump I just could not do. I could not figure it out for the life of me. And even after looking it up, it still didn't make sense. I had to check multiple tutorials before I found one that was like, you don't want to just double tap the same jump button. You want to double tap one jump button into the next, because otherwise you won't be fast enough. It's like, I would never have gotten that if not for that explicit thing saying it. I just couldn't do it. But yeah, I did do 1A dashless. Right. Lanky bastard fuck. Okay. I hate this so much. So much. Okay. What did I even... Did I have to wave dash off of this? Okay, I didn't get a wave dash there, but it was good enough. Right. What is this? I see what, like, wall bounce off of that. God damn it, Maddie, it was hidden enough! Okay. Oh, you are kidding. Oh, you are taking the piss. I don't wanna! No, no, no. No! Any chance I don't need the jelly friend? Okay, I can place him down, right? Right, if I need him, he's there. Oh, I need him. Wait, maybe not? Fuck is that? Fuck is that jump? It doesn't end! It actually doesn't end! I have to snooze an ad. It doesn't end. Okay. I have to jump up through there, wall bounce off of that. I don't even know what happens after that. I don't actually know. This is just only up at Celeste? Yeah. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, I had another. Take her the hydrate and stretch, Curie. Because when you fall, you'll be seeing a friend. Yeah, I'm glad Jelly Friends are waiting for me. Okay, I won't make that. How did I make that before? Good God. Okay. Grab that. Jump over. Oh my God! Oh my God, there's Mercy! Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! Oh my God! Oh my God, there's Mercy! Okay, that takes a lot of the pressure off. I wonder if there was Mercy in all those previous sections as well, and I just happened to first try them. There was not. This is the first checkpoint. Holy shit, oh I need to grab that actually. That's crazy that they had me do like the fish section and everything. Okay. I kind of hate that I'm not dying because I found Mercy, I'm just dying because I'm bad. These jumps are hard! They're so hard! Where am I even going after that? This game is hard? This is... No, this is different. This is different. Actually, I think I can just... Yeah, okay, I was overcomplicating that. Like, Celeste has some hard stuff, but this is something else. Okay, I don't know why I can't get that. Nope. Where... I don't understand. Oh my God, you can make that. That's the top! That's the top! It does end. Okay. No, wait, I need to grab that. Okay. God's worst timed ad break. You know what? I'll take a moment. Let's just take a moment and reflect on life, yeah? You know, why we're here, what it's all for. Life is a thing that we all live until we don't. I'm so glad there's a checkpoint here. If there was no checkpoint here, I don't think I'd be doing this still. All for Strawby. Okay, there's no shot, right? People get this and not Goldens. This is so much harder than every C and A side Golden. And I'm gonna say that with my full chest. Whatever this is, it is nonsense. I don't even know how people find it. I would never have found it if I hadn't been told the section of the level it was in. Never, never, never. Never, ever, ever. Just like, hey, do you like one cubic jump? Cubic's pretty good at jumps. God, I need to make that video. Grab it with your ass. Not the spikes. Yeah, that was... Has Cubic played Celeste? I honestly don't know. Marco's played Celeste. I seem to recall he said he wasn't very good at it. Or that he didn't enjoy it. One of the two. Maybe both. Oh, grab it with your ass. And they're both like Super Mario Galaxy speedrunners, so they're kind of the same. Okay, where are we going? I'm selling uranium cutlery on Facebook Marketplace also? Oh, cool. I should inject myself with uranium. Okay. Ugh. What is that jump? I did it once and I don't know how I did it. I doubt that the protagonist who isn't an Italian tradesman. I think that's their problem. Marco when playing a non-Mario game. This isn't Mario. The thing that's evil is that all the blocks are floating up and down constantly. And the jumps require that you're like at the height of the blocks. This is wretched. Ah. Okay, that's how you do it. People speedrun this? Not quite. I think that's right, though. Maybe not. I thought that was what I did that one time, but it doesn't seem to be working out for me. How did I make this? Oh, I think that would have made it. I think I didn't commit. Oh, shit. Down we go. Where are we landing? People speedrun anything? Yeah, but like... they shouldn't. I don't know, some people need to be like just told no. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Not quite. It's going down further! That does not help me! I shouldn't speedrun Golden Balls on the Nintendo DS. Did I ask what that is? Okay, got it. Shit. Like... What the fuck is that? Okay, I'll figure it out. So there's some nonsense like 6% in Fallout New Vegas. There's nothing nonsense about that. That just makes sense. Fallout New Vegas is like Celeste, isn't it? Okay. Now what? Okay. Do not tell me it's just beginning. I might be stupid. What? You ever feel dumber than a box of rocks? I told you no strawberry. Well. That's rude! Oh my god, it's still going. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Love this room. A moment of silence to those of us who have to play it. Brother, how? This is not easy and it's not fun. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. This is horrible! Okay. Right, I think if you fuck it up, you have to die. Nope, not quite. Nope. Getting there. Ah, that's unfortunate. That wouldn't have gotten me up there. Nah, I don't think you can save it. Yeah. You might be able to. It's not worth it. Unironically, do they make you die in that one room just to show you that there's a checkpoint? Is that just a, it's okay, you can chill now? What the fuck? Two deaths is impossible? I mean, I don't think this counts towards, you know, anything sensible. What would be cool is if that room unlocks itself if you have gotten there with no deaths, so that it doesn't ruin a deathless run. Thanks for the poll. Is this room fun? I can't see what the options are. Fucking jelly friend. I can only assume it's no and no. Shit. You gotta do it just right. You gotta do it just right. I actually like the concept of this room. In execution, I think this room can, you know, fuck off. After everything else that the level already made you go through to get here, but... jump is so hard. Brilliant. This room looks like it should be going down. Oh, I am going down. That's the problem. That bit's really hard. I don't know how to get there. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Shout out to all of the walls, by the way, being made of the unclimbable slippy stuff. Like, not that there's a way you can really cheese it. But, you know, they do take away that option. Okay. Fucking fuck. Okay, it's fine. Okay. No! That was on me. That was on me. Okay. Die. It's the only forced death in the game. You can get the golden while doing this. But why? Why would you do that? Fun? No, no. No! Theo, I'm sorry I ever said a negative word about carrying your crystal around. I had no idea what the future held. Do I still need this jelly friend? Yeah, I do. That's unfortunate. I really didn't want to still need this jelly friend. Okay. Oh, okay. No! Grab the... I didn't even learn anything from that. Okay. How do I use this jelly friend? I really don't know. And that's very upset. Like, somehow I need to get it on those springs. I don't know how I do that. Maybe I'm overthinking this. No, I'm not. That's sad. I want to go back to the timeline where I was overthinking this. Oh no. Down we go. Right. Okay. Somehow... No, I do not get this. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's the same nonsense I tried last time. So I have to go under with the jelly friend. Okay. Oh, God. Don't let it be that. It's totally that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that was a bit high. Okay. This is some very reasonable gameplay, I think we can all agree. mean, it's interesting. You know, I won't take that away from it. It's certainly an interesting room. So, you know. Good for it, really. That wouldn't have even landed in the spot I needed it to land on. Let alone would it have gotten there in time. So that is not correct. So what is correct? You know, if I'd had any idea that Chapter 9's little secret thing was this much of a fucking nightmare, I might have just left it alone. Like, not forever, but you know. What? Wait, what the hell was that? Wait, what did I just do? I don't know, it was wrong. It was wrong. Can I save this? Yes. Oh, fuck. Is this room fun? Yes, 100%. Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'm the problem. That's me told. Oh my god, I just saw. Okay. I've been doing that whole section wrong. You're supposed to wall bounce off of that one. Or that wall. That makes it more consistent. Or wall jump, not wall bounce. Different tech, different tech. No one voted no, including the person who said the room was no fun. I mean, even I wouldn't vote no. It never matters how hard Celeste gets. It's always fun. Okay, never mind. What the fuck is this? I don't know how to do this. This is not fun. I take it back. Somehow this jelly friend needs to be on those springs. How would that ever happen? Oh, I see. Okay. Yarp. Okay. I have to diagonal dash into it. I still struggle to believe that normal people beat this. No, okay. That's so frustrating. Okay, we'll try doing it all in one movement, right? Because if I do it in one movement, it'll probably line up a lot better. This is why Jellyfriend and I got a divorce. Rest assured, if I'm making any bit of this look easy, it isn't, okay? I need people who haven't played this to comprehend that. This is a nightmare. Oh, how did I mess up every part of that? I threw the Jellyfriend to the left. I didn't make it onto the platform. Can you manage someone? You should put yourself in a situation where one person's the boulder and the other is Sisyphus. One must imagine Lottie happy. I mean, it's hard, but it'll be satisfying as hell when I get it. It's just a little bit frustrating, because these jumps are very tight. Like, there is extremely little room for error here. Go too early, you miss the jelly. Go too late, you fall. Ah, Shannon would say, Shrimply don't make errors, krill issue. I feel like Shannon would actually say something like, yeah, I'm pissing on the floor. This is crazy boots. Oh. No. We still want house train Shannon? I don't want to house train humans. Call me old fashioned. It doesn't line up. You have to time it. That is evil. That is evil. If there's one thing I've relied on throughout all my time with Celeste, it's that shit will line up. But not today. I don't think I'm doing this right, if I'm so honest with you. Because A, it doesn't line up. And B, it feels jank as hell. What the hell is that? I think I'm doing the rest of it right, I just don't think I'm doing that one jump right. Oh, fly into it. No, jelly friend. Is there any chance that's the end, right? Like... yeah, you do that fuckery, you get up there. I don't know, but I'll figure it out. You get up there. And it just stops scrolling. It just doesn't tell me what's further ahead. Good lord. Okay, grab that. Oh, I didn't... Why did I not get my dash back? Did I miss the platform? Oh, I thought that was it. Special surprise for later. Oh, but Maddie, you've given me enough surprises. It's not my birthday. Okay. Jump too quickly. No, I'm dead. See, that's why I don't think I'm doing that section right. You have to do it so precisely to not slam Madeline Celeste's head into the ceiling. And that doesn't feel correct. Okay, I can save this. But I can't figure out another way to do it, so, you know, fuck it, we ball. Wait. She moves slightly left, or she moves slightly away from the jelly when she throws it? I can't believe that got me killed. She moves like a pixel. Okay. Right. What was that, Lottie? No. Okay, yep. Not really much I can do about that. Right. Here with a stretcher mogget. I'll get to it post haste. He even comes with a hydrate. You people are kind to me. Watching this room is making my hands hurt. Yeah, I've got a serious case of spelunky finger going on. From holding down the R button. I don't know what that was. Okay. Putting the R in RSI. I didn't get the dashy dash thing? Oh my god. I don't know what to call a rhombus of zoomies when there's two of them. Okay. Rhombus of toomies! Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay. I am... Oh, I know what happened there! When she throws it, she moves over! Oh! I can't believe that's what got me. I was like, I didn't think I was that badly lined up. But when I get it right, you'll see what I'm trying to do. And everything will make sense. Okay. Jellyfan, 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 jellyfan! Okay, it's fine. This room could have done with some more checkpoints, but I get why it doesn't have them at the same time. Unironically, if it had just been that dead end with the spike, I think that would have been funny as hell. With an achievement for dying to that spike. That could have been something special. You can save it, you can save it. Wait, what am I doing? Jelly friend, no, you bastard! Okay. It's fine, we're so calm. We're so zen. Honestly, this is the most spitefully calming music ever. Actually, that's not true. The Cosmic Ocean also had spitefully calming music. I can't stop ending up in Cosmic Oceans. Okay. That's really hard! You want me to do that 3 times in a row? I can't even do it once. It takes like 10 minutes to get back there. Okay. Nope. Nope. A lot of yearns for the infinite void. Look, I don't know, at least Spelunky 2's Cosmic Ocean wasn't, like, spitefully designed. Fucking Jelly Friend! Chat, maybe we shouldn't have called them Jelly Friends. I feel like Jelly Friend's gonna feel very unwelcome. Okay. No, that's too high. Shame of the cats and shames of the lack of altars. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Cosmic Ocean was worse. I'm amazed she grabbed that. I'm not complaining. Madeline, let this be the one, yeah? The one where you grab that jelly friend in such an awesome way. No, it's okay. I can save it. Okay. Motherfucker! I don't know how to do that jump. Like, genuinely, I don't actually know how to do that jump. there's no checkpoint here. So I guess I'd better get good. I swear to God, Celeste, I will leave my computer on overnight. Don't think I won't. We had to do it to even get here? Yup. It's pretty nasty. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Oh my God, I don't actually get it. That's great. That's great. That's great to figure out now. The thing I've been trying this whole time is wrong. Okay. So what do I do? So help me God, Maddie Thorson. You did not need to one-up Black Castle. I think she's done it. I think she's created something that was worse than Black Castle in an Untitled Story. That's impressive. I didn't think it could be done. Okay. So what do I do here? I don't know. Oh, I really wish I could practice that. This previous section isn't even particularly difficult anymore, but it's time consuming. Still don't think I'm doing that right. Right. That's not it. I don't know. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do there. There's no way it's that. Like, there's no way it's jump, throw. God, it is that. Let me try it again. Hold on, I didn't get any height off of that. Yeah, it is that. It is that. It is. I was right with what I was trying to do. It just didn't work when I tried it, so I assumed it was wrong. But I think it is correct. And I need to do 3 in a row. Because that's reasonable. Okay. I've done a lot. This isn't going to stop me. Fuck. No, that's too high. Okay. No. Every death is so deflating. You know, it's a different kind of pain. This really is like its own little mini golden, like damn. At least it's kind enough to have checkpoints. If you had to do all this in one go, from the start of the... for the start of like the farewell bit, I wouldn't still be here. No shot, I'm not good enough. Well, thank you, Bummy. I think I'll get it soon. I hope I'll get it soon. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get height off of that. Okay, I mean, I know why I didn't get height off of it, but like... I've never not gotten height off of it before. So it's unfortunate. Fingers crossed that's what happened to me with the other section. Is that what happened was just unfortunate. Because these jellyfish are more lenient than you would expect for how hard this is. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Okay. That's too high? No, it's not. Okay. Right. I'm not sure I can get across how deflating it is to have to spend ages getting back there just to try something that might not even be correct. Pokemon fight about Tentacruel. This isn't really anything specific, but Tentacruel actually has an utterly insane base stat total in Gen 1. Because Special was one stat, Tentacruel was like a really hard hitter with its 120 Special. And it also had like not bad defense, pretty good HP, good speed, and I believe Tentacruel's attack is 80? Like, it just had a weirdly high BST for something that you just find. Fucked that, didn't I? Okay. It's alright, saved it. Like, it's on literally every water route, so you'd think it was, bad, but you would be wrong. Jelly friend! No, I need to practice this. You can do it! You can! But it's really hard. I didn't get any height there. Is this like frame perfect? What the hell is going on? Chat, I'm being genuine right now. I don't think I can do 3 of those in a row. Like, I actually think this is too hard for me. Which I know is a crazy thing to say. I seriously don't think I can do this. I think it's too much. That little throw it back, jump into it. Jump is so much harder than it seems. So much harder. But just destroy that building with a single swing of its tendril. That episode of the anime actually had to be delayed in US releases. Or the English releases, I guess, because of the 9/11. Even though it's in the intro. Don't know why they were cooking with that one. Well, holy shit, okay, apparently it's not too hard for me. What? Fuck off. I've never said a fuck off with my full chest before. This is a fuck off right here. Fuck off? I don't even know what you do there. I gained no information. I gained literally no information. What was that? I mean, Orpheus, I get why you wouldn't want to air shit about a building being destroyed right after 9/11, but I just think it's weird that it was in the intro and they were just like, nah, that's fine. I seriously have no idea what to do in that section. Which is possibly the most frustrating feeling of all. I managed the janky side jumps that are so much harder than they look. I don't know why they're so difficult. Like, they're difficult to get height on. And grab the jelly. Treat every disaster with a level of care. I mean, the anime has had a few times when it had to be... Like, there were episodes that were held because of earthquakes and stuff. I mean, the move Earthquake has actually never appeared in the anime, in the Pokemon anime. Which is crazy. But it's because it was supposed to appear once. And then the episode had to be held because there was a big earthquake. The earthquake and magnitude have never been seen. We've seen Bulbos and Fissure though. But if ever you wondered why ground type Pokemon in the anime just don't use ground type moves, that's why. Only the first one is hard. I am happy to say that much. Only the first one is hard. So I think I throw it from in here? Yeah, okay. You can still fuck off with that. If I'm so real. You're not gonna tell me to do it again, are you? What is this? Oh, you are! You are gonna tell me to do it again. What? I don't know what the... What? Literally, what is this? No, no, really though. What am I doing here? Throw the jelly friend through and just trust. I trusted the last section. The one-shot moves work in the anime. In the case of Fissure, it didn't. Okay. That didn't work. That did. What is this? This is a hell that I'm trapped in a world I didn't create. Why are we here? What are we doing? I still don't know how to do that section. I learned nothing. The effort value change Anstra? No, I just used Sand Attack, I want to say, and Fury Swipes and stuff. It was Ash's Tauros that used Fissure. In his battle against Drake in the Orange Islands. But I don't think it worked. I think it failed against whatever he was trying to use it against. No, that's fine. Didn't want any height anyway. Okay. Ow. Classic fissure. Certified fissure moment. I mean, the thing is, in my mind, he was trying to use it against a Dragonite, so... You know. I might be remembering that wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was trying to use it against a Dragonite. And that didn't work out so well. The stream really is to bash your head against the wall until you get consistent at what you're struggling with. Okay. Virgin Fish against Dragonite versus the Chad Articuno Mind Reader Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold is such an interesting move to me. Like, for some reason when they were working on Gen 3, they were there like, do you know what we really need? Another one-hit KO move. They feel like such a weird Gen 1 thing. But Sheer Cold was added later. Okay. Love it. It's also the only special one-hit KO move. It's the only one that has a variable formula. Oh, that's a new thing. And it's also the only one that doesn't have a type-based immunity. Kinda. Generation 7 onwards, they did make it so that ice types are immune to Sheer Cold, but that's actually a property of Sheer Cold, not a property of ice types. Which is always interesting. Like, Earthquake actually has no secondary effect. But Dig has the secondary effect that while you're underground, you take double damage from Earthquake. I find it interesting that that's a property of Dig and not a property of Earthquake. I hate that jump! There's a few move interactions like that, where it's actually not an interaction from the move you might think it would be. Nope, okay. Like, I didn't know Rapid Spin was boosted by Sheer Force. And no longer gets rid of hazards. Because that seems like the primary effect of the move, but apparently that's a secondary effect. So it gets removed by Sheer Force, and it's like, weird. Maybe that was a change that was made in Gen 8 because Rapid Spin now... Oh, I bet that was a Gen 8 change because Rapid Spin increases speed in Gen 8 onwards. Because Sheer Force is a bit jankety. What it actually does is check for secondary effect. If secondary effect exists, don't check any more things. End turn, basically. And that's why it ignores... that's why Life Orb recoil isn't a thing. It's because that would occur after the game would check for the secondary effect. It's just programmed badly, but they've kept it consistent. I bet, therefore, Rapid Spin used to do its spinning stuff, and doesn't now. Yeah, first jump's the only hard one, which is nice. Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing here. Damaging moves like that? Like I would assume it just make fake out. Yeah, fake out, because fake out has it has a 100% chance to inflict flinch. It's not that it's... That's not its primary effect. Its primary effect is dealing damage. But Rapid Spins is a little bit different because I would say that's its primary effect. Is removing hazards. And I bet, I really do bet, that it did used to remove hazards just fine. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, maybe I did it right? I did do it right! Oh shit! Okay, that is correct. Completely reasonable room design, by the way. I'm gonna check that Rapid Spin thing after stream. Because Sheer Force doesn't stop, like, U-turn, you know? You still switch out, because that's seen as being the primary effect of the move. Okay. Yeah, only the first one is hard. Thank God for that. So you just need to get, like, as high and as left as possible. Jelly friend? Hail's another weird one. I guess in Gen 3 they decided they were just going to go crazy with the ice types, right? Because Hail didn't exist in Gen 2. They introduced Sun, they introduced Rain, they introduced Sandstorm. But Hail? That's a Gen 3 thing. Really weird to introduce all these things for ice types and then have, like, no ice types in Horn. Okay. Oh boy, my favorite jump. Was I too fast? Was I literally don't know. That's gotta be the end though, because it looks like it just opens out into a massive expanse of fuck all after that. That's gotta be it. It's gotta end there. No, Halo's gone. I do find that super interesting. They didn't replace Hail with Snowscape. Hail is just gone, and Snowscape is a new move. What a weird way to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I panicked. I was thinking about Snowscape. I don't know, it's really weird to me to do that, because Hail, as a move, if it did do something in Gen 9, it would set up Snow. Because everything else that used to do Hail has been changed to just Snow. The weather has been changed, but the move, no. Look on Moon, I'm going insane. I've been here for like 2 hours now and it never ends. Okay. Nice. Thank you for the good luck though. I shall endeavour to use it well. Right. Still not totally sure if I was too fast or too slow last time. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. There's just this room. 2 hours. So I did Farewell as a whole last week. And I've been going for this for 2 hours. This Strawby. So I started at the checkpoint and had to do the long room. And, I mean, I had to figure it all out. So I wonder what the springs on the left are for. Well, the jellyfish should hit them. It just doesn't half the time for some reason, which means I'm doing it wrong, but I can't figure out how to do it right. Ooh. I've been on this room though for about an hour, I would say. That feels correct. I don't know. I don't get it. There's no way I can do that faster. Right? But the jelly friend's just gonna fly away from me. If I, like, it's not gonna come back down. I mean, I had to spend about half an hour in the long room just trying to figure out, because I didn't know where this was. I was just told it was in that room. So I had to figure out to turn off the electricity and then go platforming through nonsense. Which definitely took some time in and of itself. I'm doing that room wrong, but I can't figure it out. Well, heading, especially that first move to left after the electricity, it was, yeah. I won't lie, the first thing I tried to do was just jump into the electricity in random spots and hope I'd find something. So it took a while to actually figure out to turn it off. Right, so clearly I'm doing this wrong. So what? But how would... The spring's on the left. I thought you meant... Oh. Oh. It's not that bad a jump, you just have to use your eyes! Oh! Oh, you are kidding. Oh, are we done? Are we done? Wow! Okay, good for me. I got wowed. 198, but okay. Wow! Mindslaver, thank you very much for the 40 bits. Wow! Is this like a secret ending? Just gonna take me back up to Granny? Yeah. Finger the hydrate. Granny! Hey there, kiddo! It's so great to see you. I didn't know what to do without you. But you aren't real. This is just a dream. So what? I didn't stop you from coming all this way. You finally found me, and now you care that it's just a dream? Quit making excuses and say what you need to say. I'm sorry that I didn't come to your funeral. I couldn't do it. I just shut down. That sounds familiar. Hey, what do I care who showed up to that thing? I'm dead! Funerals are for all you suckers stuck living without me. Thank you for looking out for me on the mountain. You helped me so much, and I really miss you. What am I supposed to do now? Just keep going, like nothing happened? Like you aren't gone forever? Yeah, wake up from your dream. Go talk to Theo. Whatever. I will give him my berry. 1 out of 0. It's not even special in any way, shape, or form. Cool. Okay, I'm really glad to know at the very least. But it said, wow, that's especially as a shiny Pokemon. Shiny Pokemon, they are just not of value to me. I would much rather be given a wow from a green strawberry. I'm actually kind of frustrated that I didn't see those springs on the left. When Emolga literally said, I wonder what the springs on the left are for, my dumbass brain thought the springs on the right, but they're on the left of the blocks. I was like, duh. You throw the... I don't know how I didn't see them. That's frustrating as hell. But hey, I think I could go back into that and do that last room pretty easily now. I'm not gonna. But I think I could. I think I very much got it down by the end. Almost 1,500 deaths is fair well. I think I'm over 10k deaths on the save file actually, right? No. No. Ooh. Only 223 deaths left to go. I won't lie, the reason I read out that cutscene is because I kind of hoped there would be something. I don't know what there would have been. I kind of hope there'd be something though. Good lord. 4 strawberries left. And I can do 7B. I can do 7B. I can very much do 7B. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can do it. 6B. I don't want to talk about bumper hell. 8B. I haven't even looked at it. But I can do 7B. Farewell, I can at the very least get 1 more strawberry. But there's no way I'm gonna leave it with 3 remaining. For Strab's Adventures, yeah. Honestly, I can't believe I've made it this far. Just fucking bumbled my way into everything. How many deaths have I had per hour? I'm curious about that. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. 9 7 divided by 102. 96 deaths per hour. So per minute, I've had about 1.6 deaths per minute. That's crazy. That doesn't feel very good. Okay. Let me give you the Discord, the new vid. I don't know, I'll probably make a video on Celeste at some point, just because it's eaten up so much of my life at this point, but I don't know how I would do said level. I had looked at level, said video. And it'll probably not be until I've truly 100%ed it. Yeah, there's just a link to the Raw YouTube channel. That's probably better. I upload edited videos there. I got a Blue Sky account, that's true. I got a VODs channel. You can follow me here on Twitch if you want to see me live there. The Discord server, we have games nights. TikTok, it's all happening. I got like 1 billion socials. It's fucking crazy out here. Right. Say goodbye to the VOD viewers.